Yellow, welcome back to another stream over. Hey, wow, I'm gonna slur my speech for the entire stream because that's what I want to do. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. It's so nice to see all of you cuties. I may look a little bit different. It's just because I took my camera out of the setup to do some photography. And because I did that, it messed up all my stuff. So I messed with all my settings on my camera because I was outside, and it's kind of a bitch once it's all in there. Go fuck with it. So I might look a little, feel like I look a little bright today. But what's going on, everybody? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm sorry it's been a while. But today we're going to be bouncing back. We're driving in some Planet Coaster, as you probably just saw. We're going to be watching the brand new highlight video for the new update that comes out in just a couple days. It comes out on the 30th. So we have this, and we also have a big tease for the next update that comes after this. It's going to be really exciting. So we're going to be going through that, and then we'll dive on into the game. I've done a little bit of work off stream. Not too much, just getting a lot of filling in some gaps and stuff, and something else. I don't remember what it was, but it was something. Haven't seen you wear that hoodie in a while. I just wear it when you can't see me, baby. But yeah, we're gonna be diving on into that. Let's just start watching it, shall we? I'm excited to talk about it.
Heyo everyone! We can't wait to show you what's coming to Planet Coaster 2 in April. Shall we?
So yeah, as you guys can tell, the next update, the next free update is arcades. So we're getting a bunch of arcade machines, we're getting skee ball, we're getting a bunch of fun stuff.
In free update 9, Jonathan, take it away.
Let's get this game.
Which I feel like there's a couple. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What's up, Time? Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you, my friend. I love. Now we're watching an ad together for Nerds Gummies.
Nerds Gummy Clusters.
Thanks so much. I just wanted to remind a little bit, but that's not how it works anymore.
To Planet Coaster 2 in April. Shall we have a look at what's included in free update 9? Jonathan,
yes.
Take it away.
Yeah, I wanted to pause it here because I'm trying to look for anything that's new that we're not really focusing on. I'm not really seeing too much. I like that these are spinning.
Get this game started. Across your path.
You hear that those have bad chemicals in them? I did see that. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but I did see that, unfortunately. But I mean, what doesn't? What doesn't, right? I'm doing good, busy AF, but hoping to clear my schedule next month. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a good kind of busy, not a bad kind of busy. How are you? I'm doing pretty spanking good. I've also been super busy. I haven't streamed in about a week and a half because I had jury duty that I actually got called in for. We had a big rally that I had to put together. Well, help put together. It was not my thing. And just a fuck ton of other bullshit. What's up, Gibby? Arcades like carnival shit? No, unfortunately not. I think later on we will, because I would love to have carnival games. Like you throw all this.
Tempestos_Volpes is second to arrive. I'm so proud of you. Come over here, smooch me on my hot mouth.
To show up. Thank you, with peace and love. Peace and love.
What is up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in, Gibby. I hate jury duty. I weasel my way out. I'm a white man that is in his 20s, so I get picked every time. I've been summoned for jury duty 4 individual times, and every single time except one I had to go in. Very lovely, very nice. It's so great. And one of those was federal jury duty for a PDF file case. What's up, Amy? Welcome in. Hello, Tempe. Hello. and Gibby and Time and anyone else. I don't know if I miss anyone else, but we're just going over the brand new video for the new update for Planet Coaster 2 right now. They're adding arcades. Simply, I wish they'd add more carnival stuff. That's what I was hoping would be. They do arcades and carnival games. I wish that would have been the update. Unfortunately, this update is pretty small. It's mostly just the arcade and then some coaster improvements. But you can tell that they are spending a lot of time working on something big that we'll go over in a little bit.
Place a wide range of classic arcade machines, each one designed to capture that timeless
Yeah, at least we get like air hockey. That's pretty cool. We got the coin drop machine. That's pretty cool. I like that. Things besides just arcade machines, which I'm happy about, because the arcade machines themselves are my least favorite out of all of the things that they're adding. Whack-a-mole, I really like these engaging ones. The basketball, that's really cool. The claw machines, I really like these. There's a good array of you know what, you might be able to retheme some of these as carnival games.
Video game cabinets, and returning from the original Planet Coaster, the Fortune Machine and the Claw Machine. We've also added 3 officially licensed Atari cabinets, bringing an authentic retro experience to your arcade lineup. Your guests can try their hand at Pong, Asteroids, and Centipede.
Link your arcade games to prize counters.
And then this is the cool part, the fact that we have a prize counter. So you link all the machines together and then link them to a prize counter, and people play, and then they can go get their rewards. That's really cool. That's something I was not expecting.
Win and redeem rewards.
Which is really cool. You can make a Dave and Buster's.
Guests to enjoy when they need a little break from your coasters.
So overall,
And speaking of coasters,
it's a pretty good update. I mean, for it being free, right? I wish we were getting a little bit more, because it has been 4 or 5 months since the last major update for update 8. So I was wishing just for a little bit more, you know, just, I don't know. I think the arcades are really cool. They're just very much like you build one of them, and I think you're not going to want to really do much with it right after that. So I think it's kind of like a one and a done, at least in a park. I'm not sure. This will be great for people that make FNAF in this game. You're talking about yourself. I'm selling my recliner chair, and I cleaned my under desk area so it looks a little bit better. Are you proud? Yes. Why are you selling your recliner? Do you not like it anymore? Those OG machines look sick. They do look pretty good.
9, we are bringing a variety of coaster improvements.
These I don't really care about.
Lighting to be on, off, or only on at night.
Good option. I mean, I don't really care. I don't use it.
Dark rides truly dark.
Yeah, that's nice.
Also adds track variations across a range of rides, including thick beam options for several V&N coasters.
Cool. I'm glad they're adding it. Something I'm probably not going to use.
Styles, with tri-tube and bi-tube variations now available. And the V&N Wing Coaster now supports the LSM launch and whole track pieces, giving you even more ways to customize your rides. And for that empty space you don't quite know how to fill,
this one I'm
a variety of new flat ride blueprints across a range of themes.
We will be releasing
good for the normies that you know are playing console and don't really want to decorate their flat rides. But for us, it's like, okay, whatever.
For all players on the 30th of April, alongside a variety of fixes and optimizations. So keep an eye on planetcoaster.com for the full update notes. Thanks for watching.
Pretty cool. And now we get a little teaser for what's coming next, which is arguably a way bigger deal. Okay, so let's see what they're gonna tease for us. Uh-oh. Okay. Lots of things just in that little thing. We are getting parades in June. Well, maybe not in June. The reveal is coming in June. Hopefully the update also comes out in June. But we are getting parades and a overhauled, well, this is in my opinion. We are getting an overhaul to how fireworks work, I believe, or at least a way to schedule fireworks to go off at a certain time. Because this says parade schedule and fireworks. I believe, from the video I watched. So it's parades and fireworks, lots of basically shows, right? That's the big update. And there's a lot of cool stuff in here. Like this looks like a crab eye, and okay, we got a clock. I'm assuming these are going to be like outfits that you can do for people. Yeah, like these are mythology like bracelets or whatever. But I'm sure there's going to be you're going to have outfits and things for every single whatchamacallit theme in the game, in my opinion. That's sick as fuck. Parades are meow. Wait, hold up, peek. My kitty's having snuggles. I love your little kitty. Oh my god, there's parades. I have so many unhinged ideas. So I am assuming how parades are going to work. You're going to have, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to have to set a track down for like a path for the parades, and then like you add a car to it. Kind of like what we do for kind of like the hack that we do for getting things to move in the game, how we did all the cars, or how we did the boats, right? We did the track when we sunk it down, but instead of having to sink it, it just stays at the top level, and it's just a completely unthemed box, and then you build your own parade float on that. I feel like that would be an obvious option, and maybe the track is invisible, right? I feel like that might be the best way for them to do it, unless I'm trying to think of how else they could do it where it's kind of like more free floating. I don't think they could. I don't know. It's very interesting. There's a lot of ways they could do this to make it really interesting. Please tell me you can put custom floats together. 100%. There's no way they do parades and they're just like, oh, you can pick a mythology parade or a mythology float, or you could pick a Viking float. I feel like there's no way in hell they're going to do that. I think there will be options like that where you can like toggle it on, but there's 100% going to be a blank float option. There's no way. I mean, if that's not an option, people are going to be upset. People are going to be mad. People are going to be pissed. You might need to create a path from one parade building to another on pedestrian paths above a certain width. The path is invisible, but the game knows it's there. That's kind of what I was thinking before I started stream today. I was thinking something like that, where it's just kind of like an invisible thing. But I feel like it's not going to be... I feel like they're not going to lock you into a path. So like there doesn't need to be a path there, right? For the parade to happen. Most people will most likely put a path there, but I think it most likely is going to be considered a tracked ride, right? And they can you can customize it by adding, so you add 5 floats, right? And then each individual float you can toggle through all the different the presets, like mythology, Viking, all that shit, right? And then maybe you can put a break, or maybe one of the options is people, I don't know, marching band or something like that. So you can really stagger what the parade looks like. And then it follows a track that's either one line in the middle that's visible or completely invisible, but it can go on anything. I don't think it's going to place a path there. I think that would be highly limiting. I wonder if you can run distracted guests over with the floats. See that... how they're going to do interaction with guests. See, my idea for it being considered not really a tracked ride, but it being, that's how the mechanics of it work, wouldn't work. It wouldn't engage with guests at all unless they do parade viewing areas, and there's a little thing you can place down. People will collect there over time. Sorry, let me turn my music back on. I'm curious if it will only be floats or if you can add performers. I'm assuming you can have performers because there's this guy here, which there's at least going to be one. But there has to be performers. There's no way. I feel like you're definitely going to get a marching band. option, maybe like 3 or 4 people, maybe like some dancers, maybe some people riding bikes. I don't know. Definitely dancers and definitely marching band, in my opinion. I hope they throw candy and the children run into the street. Okay. I'd say it's a simple item that can be edited. Then you place it down. You can set a custom route with timestamps. Yeah, I feel like that would be really difficult. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be an item. I don't think it's like you go in and select it and you place it and then it's just there and then you can draw where it goes. Unless it's... Ooh. You know what it could be? They might be using an overhauled version of the tour system from Planet Zoo. All right, that's in Planet Zoo, right? Am I getting my games crossed? I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, in Planet Zoo, there were these little stations you could set down as like waypoints. And then like you had an educator go to that point, and then people would gather to it, and then they'd follow him around. It might be something like that, where you place a waypoint, and then the parade will follow. Like a twist on that, like tour. That could be it. Time said that? Did Time really say that? Give me 30 King coasters to run around the parade. That'd be... See, if you could do that and like take the actual entertainment. Why do I look all blown out today, by the way? Okay, that's a little bit better. I really fucked up my settings. Okay. Like assign workers like the shop, and they'll start being on the float or walking in a group in front of them. I feel like... I don't know. I'm going back and forth because I feel like the most logical answer is like a coaster car, and how you can kind of edit. Let's get in the game, and I can kind of show you guys what I'm thinking a little bit better. It's hard to talk about. Also, hi Jess, it's nice to see you. I feel like that would be the best way. Got his back blown out. Okay, let's get in the game here. Come on, come on, come on.
On my beanie and some salsa on my balls. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Bring it here and put it on my cup. Tortellini on my beanie, pepperoni on the walls. Cheesy on my beanie and some salsa.
Doubling. I'm hearing the double. I don't know what's causing the double here. I don't know what... Something's causing the double, and I don't know what it is. I think I might have fixed it. We'll see. What's up, Billy? Welcome on in, my friend. My whole OBS just froze. That was odd. That was suspicious. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. We'll talk about it. We'll chat about it. BattleBit Remastered. Who else plays that? Oh, Lou used to play that before the dark times of them getting drunk and us having to ban them. Good time. Good times. Okay, so to kind of go over what I was thinking, I think if just guessing, right? It's going to be a tracked ride. You go in here And then let's see, what would be the best option here? It'd be like the ghost train. Kinda. So you place it down, and then this would be like a very wide, invisible path, either with like nothing there, or like one little line in the middle to dictate where it goes. Kind of like the bus. The bus is like that. The bus. Where there's like a little thing like this, and then one line in the middle. I feel like it could be like that. Where'd my thing go? Oh, it's over here. But I think it could be something like this. You place all this in, whatever, that's the track, right? That's the twack. And then let me finish the track so I can get on with my life. Yeah, like that. And then you have it going. Hey, Acqui, thank you for the 35-month resubscription. Hello, Acqui, welcome in. Something, I'm running out of clever resub messages, even though I have a month to come up with something every time. And you have to think about it, Acqui. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 35-month resubscription, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, so this is how I believe it's going to be. Okay. I'm on holiday, so I won't be around long, sharing a room and no headphones. Okay, I won't swear. But I hope you have a great holiday, Jess. That's so much fun. I believe it's going to be something like this, right? So you changed the trains. You said, oh, okay, but trains, instead of train, it's going to be parade, right? So you set it to, I want 5 floats like that, or 6 floats, right? And then you go in and you hit customize and attach scenery, right? And then every single one of these is a woo, is the float, right? So it's just going to be a blank little square with maybe like an up end, kind of like a laid down L, kind of like this, a little boxy formation. Let's see if I can actually make the shape. This is what I think the shape is going to be. Let's do rectangle. Sure, we'll use cardboard. We use cardboard. So I believe it's gonna be a shape like this. There's gonna be a high point, and there's gonna be a low point. Like that. That's what I feel like, and this is gonna be the only standing area for the ride, right? That's what I think. So that's what I think. And then I believe that if you want to have a group of people, right? So you go in and you click on the next area, which would be another flow, right? And then you can toggle it. It'll have like float, and then, or it'll say marching band or blah, blah, blah. Something walking, right? So then marching band would be here, and then whatever, then you do another flow, and then maybe like circus dancers, I don't fucking know, and then another flow, and then another flow, right? That's how I think it's gonna be. And then like the ride starts going, and obviously they would be a lot closer together, but it would be something like this, and then you have like a little bit of a gap in between, and it goes. That's kind of what I expect, just without the giant gaps. I hope that makes more sense, right? Obviously it's not going to look like this, right? But good night. Oh, you missed my 50 watch streak message too? Well, I don't get watch streak messages on this chat. Hold on. Let me look. I have to go all the way up. Where is it? And I spend way too much time here. Hey, I appreciate the 50 stream watch streak. Okay, what am I missing? On holiday, I saw that. Acqui's sub message. I'm gonna be heading off soon. It's been a weird and stressful day. No, you have a cat now. You can't be stressed. I mean, you sent a message before, but I guess you missed it. Well, I probably did. Leave the Jagger to leave us hanging for streams. Element of surprise! Oh my god. Okay, get the marching band playing Ram Ranch on loop and I'm set for life. Okay, that'd be fucking hilarious. That would be hilarious. But you guys see where I'm going with this? You guys see where I'm going? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Unless they surprise me. I feel like anything else would be like really difficult to implement. I'm trying to think if there's anything else besides like the tour feature. No. Okay. Wonderful, Gearbox. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. Kidding. You should be kidding. Good night. Good night. Okay, so let me show you guys what I've been working on. Actually, first, let me change the setting real quick. Depth of field. Contextual, please. Thank you. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so what have I done? What have I done? I was doing some work with fireworks. I set up a little show here. The problem with it was that to get it timed right, I was gonna have to do some funky stuff. They get it to go off like once a day. Love that. To get it to go off once a day though, I was going to have to... Oh my god. Backway, stop it. I was gonna do a ghost train that's stuck on my screen. Oh, nope, now it's gone. I was gonna do a ghost train that took forever to go around and then it only would trigger at the very end. And then it would trigger this. But I feel like I'm gonna hold off for now because they're gonna be redoing how fireworks work. Or at least I think they're gonna be redoing how fireworks work based on that trailer, right? So I really want to hold off a bit for that. Ooh, Acme has a 1-inch wiener. They shut off their load, so I shot mine. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm a monkey. Meow. I'm glad you're streaming again. My ideas on how to... your message just left. On how to entertain myself while at work started getting really off color. You spelled color wrong. Dude, I am so fucking bright. I think my settings are off. I think I put myself on program and I need to be on like shutter control or something. No, not shutter. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what you guys saw last time. We were working on this coaster and I don't think I finished it last time. So this coaster is new to you guys, which is pretty cool. So let's go over. This is the biggest change. Actually, let's look at our other stuff first. So some other little things. 39Cs, nice tits, little lady. No, that did not sound right. One thing that I've been working on a lot is trying to fill in gaps, because you know that is the having these little open areas, right? Kind of ruin how the park looks and stuff. So I'm slowly going through. You guys know that we've been doing like the pirates and the boats and stuff that go across the little rivers and everything, trying to fill in all these gaps. One of the bigger gaps that I filled is over here. So now this walkway, the whole right hand side is done. The left hand side is not. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do over here. Fertile, wow. Yeah, add a little waterfall here, a little water area, and a little thing to make it look like humans have been here. And I added a bathroom up here because someone told me that ladies need more bathrooms. So I've been adding more bathrooms to my park whenever I find a little area. Pisses me off because the message says jizz, but the command is come. Well, you can't have too much cum, you know. So I have a little bathroom in here and a dryer. Some dry jizz for my dryer. Wonderful. So that little area looks a lot nicer. Where else have I been working? Oh yeah, I have been working on the queue for this ride, our little ride here. It's not completely done. I copied one of our other buildings and I moved it over, and I've been fucking with it, making it fit a little bit better, which just makes this area feel a lot nicer than it originally did. What else have I been doing? I did some more work on this mountain. I got this all cleaned up. Also got this big hole that we had here because of the ride going through closed up, so that's just a tiny little gap where you can see the ride vehicles come through, and they get a really nice view out into the park. This looks very nice. Another big thing that I did, you guys might already see it. Shriveled pussy. I am pretty close to being done with the inside of this of our mine shaft. This is like the main glory. This is when you're going through and you see all the crystals and everything on the coaster and on our dark ride. It's pretty well themed. I think I want to dirty up a little bit more, add more like human objects. Like we have this these little ladders and wood objects that you climb up and get around. You know, we have a couple areas like that. I kind of want to add more of this, just kind of around. I want to dirty up these supports a little bit, make them look a little bit more funky, I think is the idea. Still needs supports. Yeah, well, yes, this one needs supports. I am thinking about changing the location of this though, which is why I haven't done it. This way, this ride has supports, but this one does not, because I'm thinking about coming back in here and changing stuff because I don't really like how it just kind of goes over. And they really don't really get that good of a view. I mean, like, they're facing this rock for a good chunk of time. They don't get to see really anything below them. So I'm almost considering cutting it here and having the ride come up here, go across this way, or coming down and going under here and then over this and then back up like that, which is why there's no supports on this yet. Because I'm not going to do all that work if I'm going to change it. All right, baby. More crystals. You want more crystals? I don't want it to be too over the top, but I think it looks pretty good. I'm happy with all the colors and stuff because I did want it to be very colorful. This is my little rainbow right here. My little rainbow crystal. But no, this looks really good. I once again, I want some more, want to dirty it up a little bit, make it look a little bit more lived in. Right now it's a lot of crystals, a lot of very natural, but I want some more evidence of human activity. I mean, with how much time you put into those rocks in these games, Jagger, those NPCs better be damn appreciative of their fine ass placement. The K cap. What? No, they better be, because look at this shit. I know Jess was bitching at me last time. Some of you guys might also be bitching at me. I need to delete this. This power symbol is bugging the fuck out of me. And I don't need it right now. I added more snow. Okay? I can't remember exactly who. I know Jess was part of them. There's a lot more snow. I don't want to go way too over the top with the snow, but there's more snows on the peaks. More snows on the peaks and everywhere. Not over here yet because this area is not done. So there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so now the biggest part is the coaster. The coaster is obviously not themed. Right now, all the rocks that you see are just general lineups for where terrain will be going. So like it'll be at this elevation, then I wanted to come up to here, and then I want this to be a way higher place. We have two hi-hats here. I believe that's what they're called. Those are kind of the big elements of the ride, which look really cool, really nice. But I'm really happy with how this ride came out. It does look pretty spankin' delish-bish. So we're just gonna ride it. I'm gonna let you guys ride without really talking too much. Enjoy. Oh, a drop. Inspired by the Mummy ride at Universal Studios Hollywood, that backward segment there with the twist ending. Well, not the twist. What the fuck is the turntable ending? That's what it's called. A turntable. A turntable, baby. Really fun ride. Really short. The Mummy ride specifically. But no, I'm really happy with how it came out. There's two distinctive segments. The front facing part and then the back facing part. As you can tell, the theming is very, very minimal at the moment, just a lot of placeholders. This ride's name right now, I would keep the rock lowered until they start turning. Gearbox, I know. Dude, I look so white. What is happening? Do you guys see me? I look so bright right now. I look over, I'm like, holy shit, that guy's shining. No, I know. I want the rock to stay lowered, but the problem is that you can't set the length that it stays down before resetting. So the timing is really weird. Wait, fast pause. Wait, hold on a second. I might do fast pause. Okay, let's see what fast pause looks like. Come on, come on, Chimone. Let's see. You see how slow? See, it didn't even pause. So I have it on explosive, and so I have to time it just right so that it starts rotating, and then it just starts raising. Or I set it so that it falls like a dome, because I want multiples of these, right? So that looks like it's caving in. And then like the back one starts raising and you can't see the back one yet, you know, so they're kind of staggered, like raise, and by the time the last two start raising, because I want it to be a close call, right? Like, oh, they backed up and then immediately comes down, right? Not like they come in and stop and then it comes down. So it's very difficult. I'm trying to figure it out. It's just there so I don't forget the idea. But the theme for this coaster is themed after Gearbox, well, Gearbox's idea. It's called Beware, and it is a crazy winding ride through trees and rocks and also the inside of a mine. I know we have two mine coasters, but they're very different. This one is just a wild mine ride. Going through the mines, you see the big mines and everything. This one's going to be very compact. It's a abandoned mine, whereas this one's an active one, right? This one is very much volatile. It's falling apart. There's explosions happening. There's dynamite, Gearbox's dynamite idea. So at multiple times you are evading a cave-in, right? Especially the first section is mostly outside, so this whole area is outside, weaving through trees and foliage, basically weaving through this area, which was a big missed opportunity in my mind when I was doing this ride, because immediately goes back in and it doesn't really weave, and I really liked how this area looked, and so I wanted to do a ride inside of that. So that was heavily inspiring the first section of this ride, and then the backwards segment is the cave-in. You stop here, you think you're out, and then you fall back into the abandoned cave, and then everything in front of you, behind you technically, is caving in, exploding, and a bunch of stuff like that. So you have to go through and out and blah 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 before eventually getting into this zone and the rocks finally getting caved in behind you, and then you finally escape. That's the vibe. That's kind of the gist of the ride. I'm very happy with the layout. It took a lot of tinkering. I redid the track probably 3 or 4 times. Especially this hi-hat. These hi-hats were a bitch. And I still think I could maybe fuck with them a little bit. I think the main thing that I'm lacking from them is a little bit more of a space. So like it should come up and it come out to about here and then go down instead of like such a narrow peak. I think because it is custom made. It's not like I didn't place it, you know, place a piece there. Kind of this one's a little bit better. I like the second one more. It's a bit wider than the first, and I do have room to tweak that because I really could bring this out a lot more. Because I mean, I have all this area. I have from here to here, right? And the only part where it needs to come in, it needs to just kind of wrap up to here. So that's massively doable, especially if I bring it out like a couple meters. So anyways, that's the plan for all that. And so I'm thinking the plan for today was to do this outside segment because that's the easiest. And it would make the ride look a lot more finished than it is. There's only one outside segment, maybe 2. You can see here we come out of the mine for a second as you're going backwards, or wrapping back in about here, I believe. So the people walking to the next area give a really cool look at the coaster going backwards, which is fun because there's no real interaction points besides here. This is a good interaction point. You get a sit and watch them go down like that. And then out here you get really good views of the coaster, which is going to look real fantastic. I'm thinking about lowering this whole part too, because it kind of wraps up high there. I don't want to bring it, I might bring it a little bit lower and come up later. Not sure. Not too sure. I am like so weird. Some child going to the park for the first time is going to have a wonderful time being scared it's going to crash. Oh, yeah. But Tommy, yeah, what have you been up to? What's been happening besides a worky? Anything new? Oh, pop that pussy for me, baby. I'm kind of scared because I do have a really good rating on this. We have a 6.4 basically, which is a really good rating in my opinion. So like fucking with it really does hurt me, but I feel like I have to before we start. One of the bigger things too that I am not too sure what to do about is the high tops, right? Like how am I going to theme those, and do I want them visible? I'm kind of thinking like the peak goes right underneath it, kind of like that. The peak is literally the high top. Went to Arizona to see a friend. Nice. Wrapping up work from an indie animated pilot. Sweet. Got my first partnership with a game. Hell yeah. All good things. Lots of stuff and very little time to slow down. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I am going to close the ride. I had that one riding the Harry Potter ride in Universal Studios Orlando. I was like 12 to 14. I was scared and screaming of giant, clearly fake spiders. My sister and the couple sitting in front of us thought it was hilarious, and it was. Which, like the Forbidden Journey one, or I wonder which one you're talking about, or Hagrid's. I still want that little bump there. Very important that I keep that bump. My brother is 14 and still gets incredibly scared of spiders. Well, that ride sucks. Yeah, I just want kind of like something like that. And what was the meters? Oh, hold on. What is this set to? Oh, it's set to 10. So I'm going to bring it down to 4. Back up to 10. Down. Down in 90. down and out of 90. So I think I need to start choking up here a little bit. 2. One, 2. 1, 2. Ooh, I don't know if am I cutting low on enough on this? Eee, okay, I think I need to come down a little bit more. I started choking up too early. I need to keep 1. Yeah, and then we do the 2. And then the 2. And then we come back up. There we go. Okay, that's better. They get uncomfortably close and it's still funny getting off that ride and my hand is has nail marks in them. That ride makes me sick. I think it was Hagrid's. I don't know. I don't remember. Are you on the motorcycle or are you in the thing that goes ooh, ooh. That ride just makes me sick. Like I think it's Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. I think that's the name of it. I quite literally will not go on it. It's one of the only rides that makes me physically ill. It's not a good ride, and I don't like it. It's on like a big automated arm. Like, I don't know, it's just like the constant bumping. I had to sit down. I missed out on going on the Flight of the Hippogriff. Is that fucking ride? Ew. Ew. Okay, see now the high top is a little too flat top. A little too flat here. What do we do? What do we do about this? It was the second one, I think. It's nearly a decade. That's the older one. The motorcycle one's newer. And that motorcycle one's really good. I think it literally just got rid of what I did. It literally did. I mean, it is wider. I mean, it has to be wider. There's no way it's not wider, right? Yeah, let's get a little funky with it. Just kidding, not doing that. The more I go up, the narrower it goes, which is what I don't want to do. So just by making it a little bit more like that, I think I'm happier. And now I want to smooth this whole thing out. That feels a lot better. And so it still dips and then goes up and then dips again to then come up. I think I want this dip to be a little longer of a dip. Yeah. I think that's better. Because it was kind of a fast dip and I don't really want it to be a fast dip. Okay, let's try that. They get uncomfortably close. The one I didn't like in that ride, well, number one, I don't like that ride. The one I really hate is the Death Eaters. They get right in your fucking face and they're sucking your soul out. Oh my god, I look like I'm getting my soul sucked out by a Death Eater because I'm so white. Okay, I have to fuck with this. I think it's my... Oh. Wait. No, we're not letting enough light get in there now. So that is... I look better. I'm still too white. I mean, I look a little bit better. Do I normally look like this? Am I tripping? I'm still... Whoa! I think the frame rate's a little weird. A little wonky. I might have to open it a little bit more. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Still look white as a ghost, but I'll have to fuck with it. Daddy will fuck with it. Daddy will fucks with it. All right, so anything else I need to edit on this ride that I have not been liking, or something I need to change before I unpause the game and lose my whole queue? Oh, would you look at that? The game does not want to be picked up on OBS. Isn't that awesome? Hey, you're pasty. Yeah, I look like fucking a sheet of paper you could write on my forehead. There we go. There we go. Oh, did you guys see that David killed that girl? And that he got arrested? And he also they found CP on his phone, like mass amounts of CP on his phone. Yikes. Yikes. And I was a denier when all the shit got announced. I was like, that's way too crazy. There's no way he actually killed her, because they found that girl in the back of his car in the trunk, which is like, why the fuck? If you killed someone, why would they be in your trunk? Especially if you are a rich person, right? It was just like, it was so asinine and backwards. It made no sense. And now he definitely did it. It was like, no way in hell. Sorry, I got a notification on my phone about it. What the fuck are you talking about? There's a singer called David, and the A is a 4. He's a very popular singer, dancer, performer. I don't know what the fuck he does. You've definitely heard his music. He's very, very popular. He had a underage girlfriend named Celeste, who I think was like 16 years old, and he's like 23 or something. And he has like a song about her, like her name. There's a song literally called Celeste that he sings. So it's clearly about him or about her. And she told her family about her boyfriend David. None of them knew the age difference. Their family, at least. And she went missing, and no one could find her. And then they finally found her body in the back of David's Tesla, in the trunk of his car. And so everyone's like, what the fuck? And so everyone just suspected that someone killed her and stuffed her in there to blame him, right? Because that's just so crazy that, like, what big artist would be like, a smart idea, putting this dead body in the back of my car. Like, what? And so he's being investigated. He got arrested. And now they're finding that he had CP on his phone, which basically confirms everything. And any ounce of doubt that I had in my mind is now gone. And now he is fucky wuckied. Super fucky wuckied. As he should be. Right. Okay, let's see what this ride does. A little stoppage point before speeding up. That's a million times better. I like that a lot more. We got a good dip there. We're coming in and dipping again. This is the one part where I'm like, I don't know if I like it. But we do get this nice little drop here. Which I like, is like, ooh. Which we will lose if I do go lower. If I do go lower, I mean, I could keep it by coming up and then going down and up again. But I mean, I think that might be a lot of up and downs. Okay, then we get this part, which then goes around like that. And then that's a good length. I like how that one came out. Yeah, before then going into there, that collapses down. Bingo. And Bingo is his name-o. He sounds like a piece of shit. He definitely is. Open ride. Thank you. Oh, you know what? That's what I kind of want to talk about with you guys. Gearbox made me a couple of different logos for fuck. Well, let me alt tab. Gearbox made me a couple different logos for this area of the park. I kind of want to go over them with you guys and see what you guys thought. Oh no, he only made one. That's right. Let's look at this together, shall we? Do you this way. Whoa, why did it get so big? Yeah, let's do it that way. So this was this is okay, where the fuck is my shit? Where is my stuff? Browser capture, please. Thank you. I just want to move it over a little bit. So this is one of the, oh my god, it opens big again. Dude, everything's breaking and I don't know. I do not know why. Daddy does not know why. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. So this is one of the logos for our current area. It is called Evergreen Peaks, which I liked. I like it, but I feel like it's missing something. What's up, Thrall? What do you guys think? Welcome in, Thrall. I has news, guys. What is it? What's up, Kiera? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Cheers. I need to hold this up because then I don't look white anymore. As soon as I put it away, I get white again. I don't fucking know. I have to fuck with it. What do you think? Oh yeah, what do you guys think? This one? Are we talking about me? We are. We are talking about you. Talking about the logo for this and what we feel about it. Because I do like it. Well, I'm gone and I can't even defend myself. Watch yourself. I'm trying to think of a way to make this feel more connected, more cohesive, right? Because it kind of feels, I'm trying to think. Maybe if we took the words and put them up here, it'd be really covered by the peaks though. I was talking to Gearbox. It doesn't say theme park to me. It says retirement community, but we're kind of going for Grizzly Peaks logo. So like Grizzly Peak is California Adventure in Disneyland. It's all themed after like a national park. Disney California Adventure, DCA. See, it's all like themed after this. Very like very similar vibes, right? So I wanted to do something not exactly like that, but just inspired by it, where it kind of has that same feeling. Just not national parky. So we're kind of building off of something like that to make it feel more, you know, because it's not supposed to feel theme parky, because it's not a logo for the theme park. It's the logo for a land, if that makes sense, right? So I think maybe if we simplified it a little bit more, I feel like it's way too detailed. I was thinking that maybe I could make the mountain peaks also look like pine trees or something. Oh, like the trees are peaks. That's interesting. I was thinking like if we made evergreen peaks into the mountains, like it would be like EVRGRENPEAK. See, like that? like you're seeing with the word kid show. Yeah, that might simplify it. Just like it doesn't need all like I think some trees would be nice, maybe. Like maybe it doesn't need all the buildings, and it just like Evergreen Peaks just looked like a mountain range. I feel like that might simplify it enough and also get across what it is. Because right now I just think I feel like there's too much happening, but I do like it. I like the little digitized version of my buildings. It's very cute. Very cute. Check your pests channel. You saying we have pests? A pest infestation? Meet Zoe and Zelda. The one in the white is Zoe. The one they're 10 months old, fully pair bonded sisters. Oh my god, what is with everyone getting new cats? What is with everyone getting new cats? This is making me angry. Oh my god, they're so cute. Can you guys see them? Oh, you can kind of see them a little bit. I gotta be careful. You guys can see all my stuff. They're so cute. I love their name too. The both the Zeds. I like the ZZ. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, and Amy also got a new kitty, Arlo. Very cute. You guys are making me want a cat. I just have this guy. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? They came with those names and we kept them. Oh, okay. Where do you get them from? Did someone just not want them anymore? So you okay? This is smaller. Did he show them the mainland logo that I was making with you? No, not yet. Not yet. Cat. I wish. He doesn't cuddle at all. He only scratches me. He had to get in there and fix his bubbler. Oh yeah, last time I was streaming was when he ripped up his bubbler, so I had to go in. He did officially rip the entire bubbler out and get the suction cups off the ground. So I had to go in there and reattach it all. I put all of his rocks back on top of it, so he can't really access it. As you can tell, I put a lot of the plants on top of it, so he fucks around with those instead of going back down there. Also, that log is now on top of it too. I basically took everything and dumped them on top of it because I'm like, fuck, don't do it again. Stop doing it. Drives me fucking crazy. The same shelter we got our dog from 10 years ago. It's one of the very few no-kill shelters in our area, so I like to support them. Hey, doing the Lord's work. Such nice kitties. Such nice little kitties. That's mostly scratched too. That's fair. That is fair. Rouge and I have been talking for months about getting another cat after Cass is gone, but we made the mistake of looking at what they had and kind of fell in love. That's how Michaela is. We go to like Petco or something just to look at the animals. We don't really buy from there. Sometimes we get peanut stuff because they actually do have aquatic turtle items, which is nice. They're also like the only area or the only place that actually sells stuff for his filter, which is also really nice. And Michaela wanted to get a goddamn chameleon so bad. She was begging. I'm just like, no. Maybe if we had a house. Maybe if we had a house and I could get a proper like terrarium set up and everything. I do not have the space. I would love a little chameleon though. That'd be so cute. But I think for reptiles, I'm pretty much I'm good with Peanut. And then Michaela and I talked like maybe once we get our own place, I would like to have a tortoise, like a little. I think there's a Herman box tortoise. Doesn't get too big. It stays about the same size as Peanut. So we'd have a terrestrial turtle and an aquatic turtle. I think that would be really nice. Just the two of those, and then that's it for reptiles. And then maybe a cat of some sort. I love that OBS just does not want to grab the game today. But no, yeah, every single time we go to like any of these places, Michaela's also like, can we get a hamster? No. No. Was horrified at the possibility that Zoe and Zelda might get adopted separately, which would have broken my heart. You guys did a good thing. You guys did a good thing. I love that. I love that for you guys. Take care of the little kitties. Take care of them kitties. I feel like that feels better. Maybe if I lower this whole thing. That might feel even better. There's really no reason for it to go up like that. Queens don't live very long. Yeah, they're like 4 or 5 years, right? If that, which is like really depressing. Cassie loves cats. We're looking forward to her having someone to play with as she gets older. Very sweet. Very sweet. Okay, so then we're getting a little bump there. A little womp. 4 or 5 years. Which, that's really not that long of a time. I thought chameleons would... I mean, I knew that it's just something I didn't really think. Well, you also have to deal with... That's the big thing is I really don't like dealing with humidity. With Peanut, I have the water and everything, so obviously it's very humid. But I don't like having to like go spray the bottle in there and making sure the humidity is right. I feel like it's way harder to figure out. There's just so much wrong that can happen. And like if Peanut's heater goes out, like or if the power goes out or something, it's fine. His tank's completely fine unless like the power's out for weeks, right? The water retains its temperature pretty well. We have a glass top, so the heat doesn't escape very quickly. Our room also stays relatively warm. Hello. Oh, he's going for the bite. Let's see if I can get him to do it. Sometimes he goes to bite my finger. Come for the bite. Come for the bite. He wants to real bad. Come here. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Now he's going for it. Which may be a good thing if you don't want a pet for a very long time. No, see, you're setting yourself up for heartbreak. Which is kind of like why I wish like cats and dogs would live longer, because I'm like 10 years for some dogs, right? Is like, ooh, like not very long. Michaela's cat lived forever though. She lived like 25 years, which is crazy. What are you thinking? That I'm a circus turtle? You should be. Dude, do you guys see how wide I am? What is happening? Legitimately. Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting wider. Am I tweaking out? Rats only live 2 to 4 years, which is why I try not to get it attached. See, I can't do any animal that lives less than 5 years. And even like less than 10 is like pushing it, you know? That's why I tell people not to get Bernese Mountain Dogs. You're buying guaranteed heartbreak. Yeah, I think, what are they, like 11 years or something at max? I know you're a white honky. I don't know what to do here. I don't really want to change I can't really operate the setting. My camera's upside down, right? An easy thing I can do here. Ow, fucking tweak that shit. No, I'm still white. Wait a second. Wait, why didn't that work? Does it have to be closer? Whoa. They only have 6 years? Whoa. See, I need to like stay right here. I have to hold my water bottle. Okay, Nut, you're fine. You're fine. You're good, buddy. Yeah, I just have to hold my water bottle. Then I look good. I need something wider. Just go to a screen with your camera off and edit your settings. No, because it's not that easy. It's a DSLR, so all the controls are on my on the camera. But on a white chef's hat, that would work. I'm just holding my water. It does look better, right? Not really. Cassie's 12 now. See, that's my nephew's dog is getting old. He has a little chihuahua. I think she's 9. It's just like when you know, like as soon as like above 7, it's like, you know, it's just so sad. Which we've talked about. They're working on that shot that makes dogs live longer. Which I think last time we talked about this, they were still testing it. Like it had just passed some major hurdle. That's what I meant. Just turn off your camera and edit your settings on the camera. Yeah, but then I have to unplug it and completely undo it. Looks so fucking terrible. Anna's Pomeranian pug named Violet is going to be 11 in September. What day do they turn 11? Is there a specific day? I locked it. Okay. Is this better? I don't know what setting I turned it to. No. There needs to be non-automatic aperture. I think that's the problem. Just your natural complexion? Okay. One second here, guys. Okay, what are we on? Oh no, see, I went the wrong way. No, I am on aperture. I'm on aperture. Yeah, I look fine like this. Taking pictures. Can't really see my options here. It's all fucked. It's all fucked, baby. Are you taking selfies? No. I would never take a selfie. I don't even know what a selfie is, Gibby. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. You know, I'm all my shit's fucked up. Actually, you know what? I look the same. This is what's annoying. I want to get another camera because that's my, you know, nice videography and film camera, right? Not film, photography and videography camera. And so I would like to take it out and go places and take pictures without fucking up my stream stuff. So I would like to get something that just stays there permanently and I can take this bitch on the go. That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Post them to your Insta, beautiful. I did look better than I look now. What if I just turn off my lights? Is this better? Honestly, okay, let's let some more light into the lens. It's not terrible. It's that light. It's just so overpowering. Let me lower it. Is this entertaining? Are we having a good time? Let's crank it. This is all the way up. Guys. How we doing? That's why people use cheaper cameras for their face cams instead of, you know, super expensive ass cameras, you dummy. Number one dummy, I used my GH3, which was my older, really nice one. And this is a GH5, so this was my newer one. The only reason I use this one is because the other one burned up and died. So this is the only option besides the really shitty face cam, which looks like absolute butthole. Oh, no, that's not the right button. I think it looked better. Okay. So now I think that if let's just fill a little bit. That's better. I mean, the background looks a lot darker. Background looks darker, but I mean, whatever, right? And maybe if I open the window, we get some natural light in. It's better than me being blown the fuck out, so I'll take what I can get. I'll take what daddy can get. When we eventually meet up, you're gonna play with my meat? You need to get a dedicated webcam and stop overusing your videographer cam. See, the thing is, I would love to do that, but the webcam that I want to get is like $900 because I like how this camera looks when it's working. Right? Because it's really good. It's a great camera. I'm also in my spot right here is what we call a terrible lighting scenario. I have my two big lights, which are really nice. I love my lights. But I'm in a very small space with a very reflective white wall with a reflective tank with Peanut's heat lamp above me. So this is pushing light in too. So it fucks everything. So sometimes when I get the lighting right from me, this looks way too dark. And so I would really like to fix all that. And that's the plan for my next setup. But at the moment, I can't do anything about it. Bro, most streamers don't use expensive ass webcams. That is not true. Well, I care for the ones who don't care about quality, which is quality is not everything. I care about quality. I care about quality. I like my high res, especially because everything I do is recorded, and if I record in bad quality, I have to zoom at all. It looks like butthole. It looks like boothole. So I need to at least be capturing in 1440 at all times. I just bought the cheapest. That's okay. Everyone has different preferences, but I like high quality. I like when it looks giddy. Daiga. Just a plain old Elgato face cam would work fine. That's what I had, and I upgraded from it because I didn't like it. Because the quality is fine on the Elgato face cam, but for me, it's way too noisy. It's very noisy. I use that as my top-down camera right now, which is currently not on because I have my iPhone camera. Doesn't too much light hurt your eyes? No, it's really not that bad. You kind of get used to it with the lights in front of you. You guys forget, I have a degree in film. I'm not gonna get a C290 and just throw it up with no lights. I can't. I physically can't. I would cry. Daddy would cry. Ooh, fancy pants with your film degree. It's true. It's true. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think one of my big stipulations for this zone is I don't want to use any of the white rock. Like, I want it to be 90% the taiga rock. Lots of green. My eyes are weird. I'm not really bothered by bright lights much. See, I am bothered by bright lights. Like, if a light happens, I am sensitive to light. But these kind of lights, they're not like, they're not that bright. Or maybe I'm more used to it. I don't know. Bro just loves to brag about how much better he is than all of us peasants. Sometimes I just have to, you know? Sometimes I just have to. To remind you guys that I'm better than you. That's real. That's real talk right there. No. No, Michaela's gonna be better than me. She's gonna be a doctor. I forget about that. I don't know if we talked about that recently, but she is full on gonna be a doctor. I have to call her Dr. Michaela. Doctor, read all about it. I really love how this coaster is. How it runs. I also we gotta figure out something fun to do with for the end of this river. I'm trying to think if I want to carry it on or stop it. It might be fun to carry on the river at a lower elevation. You guys know what I mean? You guys feel me? Ooh, that is very intense. Maybe if we gonna have the river come in like this, and then come over like that. Make this a lot smaller. Where are we at with that? That is way too high. So we definitely have to chisel away a little bit. But that would be the depth. The deep. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Let's see what the water looks like for this. Now see, I would like to bring it up to the next level. So I need to raise this whole thing a little bit. Yeah. Do a little raising. Not raising as in destroying things, of course. You raise this whole thing up here. I think that's way too low. You guys see the new Michael Jackson movie got dumped on Rotten Tomatoes? I honestly shouldn't be surprised because it's by the same guy who made Bohemian Rhapsody, and that movie sucked. I wasn't expecting it to be as bad as it was. There's a Michael Jackson movie. Yep, it's called Michael, and it just came out. It got a 20% on Rotten Tomatoes, which is pretty crazy. Way lower than I think anyone was expecting. It's starring his real-life nephew. I love Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course you would. Horace Gearbox would like Bohemian Rhapsody. Color me surprised. Color me surprised. I hate that movie so much. I don't respect critics. Well, I can tell because you don't know how to spell their name. I'm sorry, but the critics are mostly right. Sometimes they're not, and I will agree with that, but for the most part, they're pretty on point with it. They're pretty on point with it. There's only a couple times where I've seen a movie and I disagreed with the critic rating. And the only one that comes to mind was Eternals. I actually liked Eternals. I don't know why a lot of people disliked it. I thought it was a fun movie. What else? What else did I disagree with critics on? I remember. There's something that I don't like that I like that they did. Movie was fine, and the guy playing Freddy did a great job of recreating his voice. No, see, that's the only good part of that movie. The guy who played Freddie Mercury is from Bad Robot. Bad Robot? iRobot. No, what the fuck is that show's name? Fucking Robot. It's something Robot. Whatever. Great show. Critically acclaimed show. He's a great actor. Rami Malek, that's his name. He's great. Absolutely great. That movie as a whole is terrible though. Love, Death and Robots? No. It's not animated. It's about hackers. It's on Netflix. Called like You Robot or something. Fucking bitch. You guys are gonna make me look it up. Rami Malek robot show. Mr. Robot, that's it. Thank you. Yep. Mr. Robot. Really weird show. But it's like about hackers and the dark web and stuff. Really, really good show. Why am I talking about this? No idea, never heard of it. It came out a long time ago. Well, by a long time ago, I mean probably like 10, 15 years ago. Like the mid 2010s or something. I actually just started watching it again because I had seen parts of it when I was younger, but just really funky. I keep falling asleep watching it, so it's been taking me forever to get through it. Gotta delete all this. Bohemian Rhapsody. God awful, terrible, no good, very bad movie. I mostly disliked it because the editing is absolutely terrible. Like it's notoriously one of the worst edited films of all time. And it somehow won the best editing Oscar, and it fucking pissed me off so much. There were so many other good movies that came out that year that somehow didn't win best editing. It's fucking insane. I don't know why. What else? What else did I not like about the movie? It's been forever since I've seen it. I saw it in theaters and I really hated it. I think it was mostly the editing that pissed me off. But no, Rami Malek in that movie is good. I will give that to you. That's not a point of contention. I'll rewatch Bohemian Rhapsody, but I remember really liking it, man. I haven't watched it since it came out. Me neither. I also haven't watched it since it came out. I saw it the one time and it was just like, oh, yikes. Yikers. They don't even need to watch the movies when they vote in the Oscars. I'm actually not sure if that's true or false, so I can't really talk on that. But I mean, I will bring that up. A lot of people say that the Oscars are rigged, and I really don't think so. Because there's like, I think people who can vote on what wins an Oscar, I think there's over like 30,000 people or something ridiculous. So a lot of people say, oh, it's rigged, and I'm just like, you're trying to tell me that you can get 30,000 people to rig something together? Oh shit, the movie's almost a decade old. God fucking damn, I hate that. Yeah, well, imagine how I felt when they said it's the 7th anniversary of Endgame coming out. What? Don't say that. It's not a requirement. Yo, what's up, Cody? Thank you for the 40-month resubscription, cutie patootie. How are you? Welcome in. I'm trying to see if you wrote a message. I don't think you did. I didn't know you were streaming. Maybe you should read the announcements. Dirty baby. Dirty dog. Licks lips. Endgame 7 years ago? No fucking way. I know. It's literally insane. I don't read, you know that. Did we watch the trailer for Practical Magic together? I have the capabilities. Wow, you guys are old. Pimpy, do you remember when that really old movie came out? You might have seen it in theaters. Casablanca. Did you see that one in theaters? Pimpy? I feel like you did. It was a really big movie at the time. Was someone tell me when Casablanca came out? I wasn't born for that yet. No, you were definitely alive for that one. No, she saw Gone with the Wind. Oh, that's it. Oh, thank you. That's it. Yeah. Okay. When did Gone with the Wind come out? When did Gone with the Wind release? Oh yeah, oh no, that's the publication date. No, the movie. When did Gone with the Wind, the movie, come out? Talk about dinosaurs, his phone. When did the movie Gone with the Wind come out? Okay, it's just telling me that the book came out in 1939, in case you were wondering. I'm sure none of you were. No, I'm old. There's a reason I like dinosaurs. Wink. Bites lip. Cutely. You're not old, Thrall. You're probably like 25. Were you around when the original Nosferatu movie aired? That's super fucked. The fact that she stopped responding too. It's storming so hard my power may go out. Oh no! It's the Paramount gods. Oh, did you guys see? Sorry. 1932 for the movie? I'm working, she says. That's what they all say. Wasn't Nosferatu 1929? That feels right. I'm old. Cody, I'm almost the same age you were when we first met. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, baby? That's crazy to think about. I'm trying to think, how old were you? I think you were, what? You were 29, right? What's crazy? What's up, Bork? Welcome in. We're talking about age and how time is a cold, dark web. I'll be 50 in a year and a half? Really? There's no way. I wouldn't put you past like 31 in my brain. What the fuck is this? Why is this underneath here? Did I put that there? I knew it was in the 20s. I'm gonna put that over there for now so I don't forget about it. 50 is the new 15. I'll be 22 in October. Your box is crazy. My son was born in 1999. I was born in 1998. I need to stop hitting on you. When I met Cody, I was... How many years has it been? Okay, let's actually think about this. I know I said that. I've known Cody for 4 years at least, right? 4 or 5 years. I'm turning 28 in October. So I knew Cody when I was either 23 or 24, which is pretty crazy. Speaking of said son, did I tell you he got a major promotion recently? I don't think so. It does not ring a bell. I told Timpy that too because she keeps saying I'm a child, so now I say she's a pedo. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, lovely. Oh, God. Okay. I like the water. I like set water. He works at the most popular Spencer's in the entire city. He's now acting senior manager. Can he get me a discount on a sex toy? I've had my eye on a special little toy for a while now. No, Spencer's is fun. I always like going into Spencer's. That's really cool though. Senior manager? Probably. Hell yeah. The biggest, girthiest thing, please. And thank you. Please and thanks. Everyone wants a Moby Huge. A Moby Huge for his car? Yeah, I want a Moby Dick, literally. Something that won't make me think of him. I'd be a hot pile of garbage. I like both of you. You're both hot in your own ways. Who's Gearbox talking about? Me and Cody? Gearbox calling me hot right now? I'm confused. I'm sad. Are you sicky?
What is this, dealer?
Oh.
Taking a piss, I've been standing here.
It's so fucking loud.
For 30 minutes.
Why is it so loud?
This, dealer? Taking a piss, I've been standing here. I need my
meters. Wow, that is loud. What's up, Max? Welcome on in. Yes, you're hot too, Jagger. Okay, so you weren't referring to me. Got it. Understood. I'm sad because no one wants to play with me. I'll play with you later. Hordes of teenagers go to Spencer's to giggle over dildos. I still do that, and I'm 27. There's no getting away from giggling at a big fat schlong. There's no age. I'm free until 5. You need to stop being busy. How about that? Thoughts? I'm desperate to play Rivals. I played Rivals yesterday. You guys need to start playing against real people and stop being so scared. Because we could have played. We could have played. I played for like 2 hours. And you didn't want to play because I was playing against real people. I was playing the normal game. Do you have a big park? I'm not going to lie, Max. When you first typed that message, I did not think that's where you were going with that sentence. But yeah, I have a pretty big park. I can show you in a second. Okay, it's not too big. We're still kind of at the beginning phase. We're working on our first has fast tracts of land. That's true. So we're working on a semi-realistic park. The name of it is Luminaria. Luminara. Is it Luminaria? It is Aria. Okay, good. Just making sure. It's been a while since I said it. It's a semi-realistic park. We're focusing on a lot of kinetic energy. More fantastical lands and such, while also having a hint of realism with show buildings and stuff like that. Which is pretty cool. So we have a fully working parking lot with moving cars. Yes, enter via the parking lot. We have spawners back in there. They enter and leave via the parking lot, which is really fun. The entrance to our park is mostly unfinished. We're working in our alpine zone, which is called Evergreen Peaks. We're probably about, I would like to say 75% done with this area. Most of the work is just theming some of the rides. Like we have this train ride that's in here that really only the track is done. A lot of theming needs to be done here. You know, it's very much open and unthemed. We have some gaps to fill. As you can see, we have some big gaps in these small little zones that we need to fix. But a lot of the rides are completed. This whole area for our River Rapids ride is completed and looks really nice. Our other main ride is back here. Is our only dark ride in the park right now. which is we have a little custom ride vehicle for that goes on the track that goes around and around. We did this today. I filled these gaps, added a waterfall and such like that, making this area look nice. This is our restaurant here to the left. This looks really nice. Lots of little lights twinkling, people eating. You can also sit over here and enjoy the river. We have moving boats on our river. Where are they? I don't know if I see it. As you can see, the bridges are not done. There's just little minor things that need to be finished, and a lot of the buildings need to be finished as well. There are a lot of placeholders right now. Oh yeah, here it comes. So like I said, we want to have a lot of kinetic energy. We don't want a lot of stagnant things in the park. So we have this guy on the rivers. We have 2 of these that go back and forth every so often. Dagger really loves rocks. That's true. I have Planet Coaster 2 too. Have you had it for a while, or are you kind of new to the game, if you don't mind me asking? And then up here we have both of our coasters. Our first coaster is a swinging mine train. This is the most complete ride in the entire park, which is, yep, there it goes. I have a really fun moment here. So it takes off, it goes around, and the other car flies through the loading zone, which is really nice. And this also connects. It goes down into the dark ride zone portion of the ride, which is this crystalline area, which looks really nice. This is one of the newer additions that I've done recently. But yeah, lots of rock work. You can see our peaks. Our peaks took a long time. We have a little homage to the Matterhorn, how there's a basketball court at the top of the Matterhorn. Oh, my camera is dead. Give me a single moment here to switch that out real quickly. One seckie. Camera. There we go. There we go. So yeah, it's a little homage to the Matterhorn. What else do we have to talk about? It looks really nice. I really like how this ride looks. We've got a lot of cool little interaction points here. That's that crystal cave over there. This is my favorite area of the whole ride. It lifts up, dips down. I love when it comes through here and it gently goes up and around the whole cliff face. Yeah, this is my favorite part. And then it goes and rushes through the loading zone. Once again, adding kinetic energy to the park. But no, you're new. Welcome to the game. If you have any questions, you please let me know. I have no problems answering anything from simple to advanced questions. I'm pretty good at the game. I'm definitely not one of the best players, of course, but I'd say I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. One of the best things you can learn are keybinds for it, learning how to use shortcuts and things. I play on PS5. Never mind, ignore what I said because that's not going to help you at all. Yep, you cannot learn keybinds on a PlayStation 5, unfortunately. I cry. Don't cry, Sai. What else? Oh yeah, this is our new coaster. That's what we're working on today. It is called Beware, and it is our most intense coaster. We're currently theming it. It's themed after, it's gonna be once again in a mine shaft, but it's themed after dynamite, and it's an abandoned mine shaft, and it's collapsing behind you as you try to escape. But I can theme very good. Hell yeah. Theming is the best part. This is our temporary area because we are playing in franchise mode, which means we do have to balance our budget. We are doing really well, though. We have over $4 million. We really don't have to worry about money anymore. But before the park even opened, before we started this whole land, we just plopped down a bunch of flat rides to open the park and help us make money so we didn't go bankrupt from theming. But you asked me how I did this. There's a very simple way to get cars or things to move. Oh, look at all these people coming in. I think this is the most amount of people I've seen in the parking lot like that. That's really interesting. Watch out, they're gonna get run over. So the way you want to do this is, if you did not know, there is a way to customize ride vehicles in this game, which essentially means you can make custom rides, right? It's meant for this kind of stuff where you can, you can attach this to this, and then when the ride goes, the rock will go with it, right? So what you want to do is you take a tracked ride. I usually use the ghost train because they go pretty slow, and then you place it down, you do the track wherever you want it to go, and then you sink it underneath the ground before then connecting whatever you want to the cars, and then obviously lifting them up higher. So the cars are technically attached to a ride. So if you go down here, I actually use the cars. I use the little antique cars. So they go around like that. And technically these are scenery attachments to the ride. But they go and you can't, there's no way to tell. And it works really well. It adds so much more movement. It makes the parking lot feel more real, more alive, instead of just having a bunch of cars sitting in a stagnant lot. Yeah, that's one of the big parts of the park. I want a lot of things moving besides rides, right? Rides themselves add lots of kinetic movement, which makes things feel more alive. But adding the odd little boat going around can really make a difference. It can. I hope you enjoyed the tour of the park. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm gonna keep doing this, which is adding rocks to the edge of this rod. When did you get the game, Max? Am I recently? No, you said you're new. Three days ago. Okay, really new. Did you play the first one at all? A little bit. I've always found the game to be really, really difficult on console. I think it's because I've played it on PC, and then trying to go over to console is like, whoa. I think if you only do console, it's a lot easier than switching. The only thing I don't like about console is the limitations. You can only have so many scenery pieces in one park on console because it's obviously not as powerful. It's not as powerful as a PC. So they had to add a limit to it, and I think it's like 10,000 pieces or something, which isn't crazy. I played the first Jurassic World Evolution on console. I did too. I played it on PS5, which I feel like those games are more optimized for console. Well, at least the first couple, because they didn't have building like this. But now the newer one with this type of building, I feel like it's way more difficult. How many? You shouldn't hit it unless you're like going crazy. Like if you built like this, you'd probably hit it after like 1 or 2 lands. Let me see. Let me Google it real quick. What is the East Limit Planet Coaster do on console? Oh, it's way more. It's 75,000 pieces. So you should be good. I mean, that's pretty. Yeah, it's called the complexity meter. If you pause the game, it should be somewhere in the settings like that. It'll show you exactly. I'm making an entrance and I have 4,000. Oh yeah, so you should be good. I mean, you should be good. You might want to be aware of it, but it should be somewhere in your settings. You should be able to track it. You have it on console too? I don't have Planet Coaster 2 on console. I have Planet Coaster 1 on console. Do I like that there? I think I do. What I think I want to do here is actually raise this up. If I get some more. Oop. I got. I want to do more sharp peaks. Something like that. What kind of theme of park are you making? The coaster is too fast? Your coaster or my coaster? Thunder is booming right now. I'm so jealous. I love thunder. It is nice and it's semi-cloudy here actually, which is better. Africa theme main. Okay, I like that. New coaster, I think. I do want it to be a little bit quicker. I want it to be kind of flying through the zone before it stops. It stops here and dives down and drops out. I have good ratings and everything. I have a 6.25 excitement rating. Fears not bad. Nausea's not bad. I'm pretty happy with the rating. Got our high top. Thunder. Thunder. I'm down under. Meow. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to be zooming through. Meow. Aeroplane. No, I like the African theme though. Legit shaking the house. Are you trying to make me jealous right now? I think he is. Okay, something like that, and then I want an immediate rise right here. I'm gonna make other themings. Okay, so you're doing multi-theme. That's the first, this is the first multi-theme park that I've done. What's up, Skeptic? Welcome in, nice to see ya. This is the first multi-themed park that we've made. I've done 2 other parks. One that was not remotely close to being finished. It was themed after the Villain's Land that Disney is making. And another one was a Greek park that was my main park for ever since the game launched last year. We worked on that for 12 whole months. It's not finished. I just kind of got tired of working in one theme. So this is our second real whole park. And I'm much happier with doing the multi-theming because when I get tired of this theme, I can move on in the same park instead of being stuck. You know Fantasia Land? It sounds very familiar. Is that a park in Europe? Rip a Genia. A Genia. We might go back to it at some point. I just think I'd want to really redo it. There's just some things in the park that I'm not super happy with. It's just too big. It's way too spread out. Yeah, in Germany, then yes, I have heard of it. I think they have a really cool... They have a really cool ride that I think that just came out. Like the whole building moves around it or something. I think that's that area. Or that might be a different park in Germany. The Ron is so good. See, I would love to... Europe has some really good theme parks, and I just have not been to any of them. What about Canada's Wonderland, my local theme park? Canada's Wonderland is absolutely my favorite amusement park, and I've never even been there. Effeline. Oh, Effeltine. Yes, yes, yes. That's a great park. That's the one I'm thinking of, I believe. There's some crazy coasters at that park. I think I completely butchered the pronunciation, but that's a crazy cool park. My local theme park is Six Flags Discovery Kingdom, which is an okay park. Not really too great. That's the curse I have. I live in California, but I'm in Northern California. So even though I'm in the same state as Disneyland, I can only go there maybe once a year because it is 7 hours away, which is terrible. I've been to FLA. Oh, I love the fucking trash bins. That's all I remember. I was 3. Wow. Maybe I never knew you went to Europe. Do you know Talokan? That is so intense. Look for it. Talokan. Let's see. Talokan. Oh, yeah, we have this right in the park. Is that why you're asking about it? Because it's right there. What's up, Fog? Effeling? Yes. Yes. Fog, I'm gonna need your help. I installed Reshade and I literally don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Thinking Gearbox? I have no fucking clue. It's so like, there's so much going on. I'm like, what? I'm just trying to figure out how to do a rack focus. I love the pronunciation. It would annoy my Dutch friends. See, I know how to say it. It's just I need to hear it first. And I know I'm mispronouncing it. I can send you some presets if you want. Cinematic, DOF, please. Please, I don't know what I'm doing. I was messing with it and I'm just like, nothing's changing. Overland is also a good park. Now, see, I've never heard of that one. Overland. Your new video is awesome. See, we don't even need to say that because all of Fog's videos are awesome. I have not seen a single one that I didn't like. It's like calling the UK Thought Park. Thorpe. See, I know Thorpe. It's Effeltine. Effeltine. IHOP Park? Thought Park? Thoughts. Thoughts and Prayers Park. See, I gotta figure out because I don't really want this part to be. Maybe it'll be like an open cave. I don't want it to be a little valley. That's what I kind of want to hope. And then we could do like a little bridge here. That'd be kind of fun. Wait, spooky movie ads in April? I wonder if Fog's getting an ad for Clayface. We'll see. We'll ask. We will ask. Excuse me, damn. I'm super hyped for Clayface. I hope it's really good. I'm kind of worried about it now. The trailer looked good. Mortuary assistant. Oh, okay. That slaps too. I'm a little bit worried for Clayface because it was originally a passion project by Mike Flanagan, who's a really, really awesome horror director. He did the new Dr. Sleep movie. He also did Haunting of Hill House. Really great horror films. And I'm worried about it because he left the project. And that's really the only reason it was getting made. It was because he was kind of a driving force behind it. So I'm a little bit concerned because he left. But I still hope it's good. Background movie looks dope in my opinion too. The marketing for it so far has looked really good. I'm holding my optimism because they really haven't shown that much, and I feel like that could be a fucking burning dumpster fire of a movie. I hope it's not. I'm not rooting against any of these movies, but I could see it being terrible. Although the marketing has looked really good so far. I'm holding judgment until I know more about it. A24 movie with Kane Pixels involved has potential though. Which one is that? Really hope the Bloodborne thing Jack is doing will be great too. He's a Bloodborne mega fan, so it should be good. Well, see, that's the thing too, is that sometimes being a mega fan of something can hold you back from being a great. But I also really liked what he said. I'm not a big I don't dislike or love Markiplier. The Backroom ones. King Pixels is the Backroom's YouTube guy. Oh, is he? Okay, sorry, I wasn't aware of that. Of course you would know that. You and your Backrooms inspired park. I didn't forget about it. But I liked what Jack said. Jack said that he's not taking any sort of help from Markiplier. He wants to figure it out on his own. And I think that's really smart. I think just trying to do what Mark did would be a mistake. I think it's good that he's going his own path and he's going to figure it out on his own. So I'm pretty happy with that. Don't like what I just did. He also made the Rolling Giant video. Oh God. See, now I don't know anything about that, but I know it's Hagrid. And he will forever be Hagrid. Yeah, I hope the Backrooms is good though. How long till we get a Poppy's Playtime movie? Let's be real, guys. I think it's probably already in development. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that little face. Hagrid coming to take you to Hogwarts makes the video a little bit more watchable, I guess. I only know the Rolling Giant from Minecraft, my Minecraft horror series. There is a mod that adds the Rolling Giant, and he just looks like Hagrid. Hagrid with wheels. So that's just what he is. Never because chapter 4 and 5 were so ass. I mean, some would argue that the later FNAF games were pretty bad. They still got 2 movies made. I actually don't know. I don't know if people actually say that. No, they are. Don't worry. Okay. I was waiting to see if Gearbox got pissed at me for saying that. I'm really good at horror games. Impy, we love you. Well, because we love you doesn't mean you have to lie. Okay. You don't have to be a dirty little liar. We're not a fan of dirty little liars. Really like how that's coming out. I don't like that this is floating though. Sent you a few Ennies for Reshade. Hopefully the depth mapping is working without having to change settings. It was FAF in Planet Coaster 1. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Because that would be, that's going to be helpful. Yeah, I was trying to fuck with stuff and I was just like, dude, my lighting is looking even worse now. You know, maybe it was the, my whole camera is like not properly set at all. Whatever, it's one day. Oh, that's why they made the movies after the first two games and not some bullshit like the Mimic or the Pizzaplex. Anything after FNAF 6 to me is not canon. I don't care what that Scott helped make them. Story after that is fucking stupid. Yeah, blame the lighting. Dude, I'm so far to the right. Oh, the whole thing just made a weird noise. That's a little bit better. Now when I zoom in, it's actually on my face. Ba 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 ba. There was a right leaner. Excuse you. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Yo, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet. The thing that is really tripping me out, I don't know what to do about the high top. I think I do want it to be the peak. I think that would be really nice looking. I also gotta remember that. Ooh, woo! It means that I hate gays, Cody. That's what it means. That's what it means. I think something like that would look good. I'll tell you when you're older. Wow. We already knew that. Did we? Did we though? Buddy, when are you gonna be back? From whatever the fuck you're doing at 5. My death. Let's use something else. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I may be racist, but you never catch me supporting an orange. I have a tire change appointment at 5:30. Okay, so we'll play at 5:30. Got it. Dinner with my mom said she's having a hard time. You said dinner with her last night. That's not fair. Fucked. Hell, you can't. Say you're spending way too much time with her and that you need a break. Don't actually say that. Don't actually say that, of course. Don't disrespect bro's mama. Is this theme still mountain range alpine? Yes. Yes, we're getting close to being done with this whole area. So, almost done. This is the last ride. Technically, we weren't even supposed to have this ride, but I had a really big open gap here. I was like, let's put something there that's not... Let's put something there that's fun. So I decided let's do another coaster since it's been so long since we did the first coaster. And it's like the perfect area for a coaster. And it'll be a good transition point too between whatever comes next. As this is land number 2 or 3 or 4. May I pitch Mountain Goat at the top? You may pitch that. Will I use it? I don't know. I mean, losing your husband to cancer isn't fair either. I didn't say anything about anything. He's pulling a Timpy. He's pulling a Timpy. Oh. Ah. Do I like that? I do not like that. Might be actually a good one. You know Timpy's dad is dead? I did know that. What the fuck does pulling a Timpy mean? It means making people feel awkward by bringing up dead relatives. That's what it means. That is the definition. Just the reason I'm spending so much time with my ma. No, we know. We know. Dinky. I'm sorry that my grief over my dead father makes you uncomfortable. Thank you for apologizing. I mean, I could also add my brother being paralyzed. No, see, that's too recent. We can't joke about that. That's too recent. Nope. Well, you can joke about it if you want, but I am not. Too recent. Or guilt tripping when you don't get what you want, or pulling a "so you hate me" every 5 minutes, or being crazy for dogs and horses. I could keep going. Or using browser Discord, or screaming for no reason, or saying that the ice cream is melting, or what else? Or working at a McDonald's, or being really into piss. What else? Those two things were a couple months apart. Well, I'm not making jokes about your father, your stepdad. I'm not making jokes about that. I'm not. Browser Discord, pitch me on it. Wait, you're using browser Discord? You better not be. You're gonna be pulling a Timpy, or having to look down at her keyboard to type, or yeah, that's a good one. Or not being able to use a stick map. Yep, these are all good. Basically, you and Gearbox hate my entire personality. No, we don't hate your entire personality. We're just pointing out what pulling a Timpy means. We're defining it for you. No app, but I'm intrigued into the benefit. The benefit is nothing. I don't believe there's a benefit. It's just Timpy didn't want to download the main Discord app because she just kept forgetting. We're just using the dictionary for every possible meaning of pulling a Timpy. Exactly. Doesn't mean we hate you. It means we love you so much that we know who you are. Bingo bongo, you're so welcome. Honestly, browser Discord worked just fine. Remember when Keegan used to game with you and do late night games? I do. Good times. I don't remember that. Hey, I said I was going to play with you later. I was asking when you got back from dinner. I play with you after that. If you wanted to. Love's a strong word. Let's not be rash. Completely erase me. That's what my mom says. My mom says that I've deleted her. Says, why do you delete me? I'm like, what are you talking about? I talk to you every day. Okay, that's a good thing to build off of. Mostly concerned, I don't want to cover this at all. I want room to detail this area down here. I wish I could delete myself. How about that? Oh. Well, see, that's I don't think that's a healthy thing for you to do. Just an opinion. Now you're pulling a Cody. That is not incorrect. Fog, how we feeling about arcades? Feels weird using a different color. Good content, looking forward to it. I'm not complaining. I was hoping that with the arcades, what's up, nerdy? Thank you for the 32-month resubscription. Hi, daddy. Hello, birdie. How are you? I was hoping that they would, because we knew arcades were coming since they announced it a couple weeks ago. I was hoping we get a couple more carnival games that were just a little bit bigger. Which we did get. We're getting skee ball and air hockey and stuff, which is cool. I'm happy we're getting more than just arcade machines with different skins, which makes me happy and glad. I just wish we were getting like 2 or 3 carnival games, like the rope, little like rope scam thing that people try to climb and then you fall off, and if you get to the top you get a prize. Just a couple like bigger things that can go more outdoors if need be. Just like 2 or 3 of those. That's what I was hoping for, but maybe down the line we'll get something like that that's more dedicated for that. But so all that work I've been working, I paid an extra $60K to my house in the last year. I officially paid it off today. Oh, wow. Okay, congratulations, birdie. Hell yeah. The fuck pond? What? I'll be in your neck of the woods in just a few weeks. Wow. He doesn't want to come hang out with me. Oh my god, I meant duck pond. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you, nerdy. That's gotta be a lot of stress just gone, not having to worry about paying for your house. Not dealing with the mortgage. I don't really like that little pop that we got here. Might push it in. That feels better. Deadass, I think June. I haven't got intel, but just vibes. Oh, you think we're gonna get that? For June, my prediction is vintage themed pieces that are New Orleans inspired with the parade tie-ins, loose Mardi Gras vibes. Okay, I think who's talking about that? I think Rudy was saying something about another classic collection. I believe. I think that was his prediction for the June update. I think that opens up a lot of options for Midway quite well. You might be right. That would be nice because it would go well with arcades too. It's very similar vein. Now, how do you think the parades are going to work? Because we were at the beginning of stream, we were all very much we were kind of divided on how we thought it was going to work, and I think we've kind of come to the conclusion that it could go one of 2 ways. In my opinion, my first idea was that it would work like a tracked ride, and you don't like place like station or anything, but you place the start or like the back area for a parade, and then you can like add how many parade slots you want. So like float 1, float 2, float 3, float 4, and then you could toggle them between different types of themes or a blank custom one. And then maybe instead of a float, you could toggle it to like dancers or marching band, and so it would be float, marching band, float, like a dancer thing, and then it would go across the path that you've made. Or our other option that we came up with, we think it could be like the tour features from Planet Zoo, where you set multiple different waypoints and then it follows the waypoint. And that's more interactable with guests and everything. So we think it could be either a mix of those two or just those or something like that. Flying there is cheaper than flying to you, Keegan. For me going up there, it was like 250 round trip with first class. Okay, whatever. I get it. You just hate me. Let me check the teaser image again. Y'all would slay in photos together? Whoa. Whoa. Naked photos? Cody and Nerdy? Boudoir photo shoot? Oh shit. I wish they will add something like Tivoli Garden. Look that up. Oh, Tivoli Garden. Let's see. Naked photos with breadsticks. I could see it happening. Tivoli Garden. Oh, yeah, that would look really nice. Kind of that like East Asian. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just seeing. Oh no, there's a bunch of. Oh, it's in Copenhagen. Ah. Oh, I see the vibes. I see. Okay. Yeah, it feels a little, not French. Maybe like French inspired. I don't know. That float in the teaser looks like it's on a tracked ride platform, like the orange line in the on the bus ride. That's what we were kind of thinking, that would be just like the buses, but maybe the track could be toggleable, and then you would just have this one line in the middle. That's what we kind of thought. It would be something like that. Did someone say breadsticks? I'm hungry for some breadsticks. But hopefully I'll be up there more permanently. What? Excuse you? What are you saying? There better be horses in that parade. Now, I don't know if that's happening. It's Danish. Oh, dude, I love Danishes. They're delicious. Excuse you, Cody. This is fucky wuckied. Feels like we will get some kind of Vista Point system in that update too. Yeah, okay. Was that confirmed, the Vista Point thing, or was that just like Jaunty talking about it? Because I swear to God, there was some update and they were talking about Vista Points. I'm not sure if it was confirmed or if it was just someone speculating about it. We definitely need Vista Point. I'd rather be closer than Nerdy too, don't worry. Okay. You're just jealous because of the rain and the lackey you get. Yes. I would love constant rain and cloudiness. I hate the sun. I don't think anything is confirmed at the moment. Okay, so I must have been watching one of the tubers. Must have been watching the Camel or Jaunty or someone. Who's the other one I watch? I watch Rudy and I watch Jaunty. There's a third I watch. So we all moving north? No. No, I'm probably staying here in California forever. Most likely. Nerdy's in Canada? No, Nerdy's in Seattle. You can make false Vista Points by hiding entertainers in the ground. Huggy was messing with that. Oh, that's a very interesting idea. They don't quit? Well, I guess, yeah, they don't even go to staff rooms, do they? No, they do take breaks. They would start complaining. I mean, I guess you'd have to put a staff area in there. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Just one square with a staff area on the back. Metadoc's Nerdy. Oh, I'm not saying her address. Washington has more to it than just Seattle. No. What doesn't, Nerdy? It's only Seattle. Just don't live in Eastern Washington. That's where all the Hicks live, right? No, I love Seattle. Seattle's gorgeous. One of my favorite cities, Seattle. And I really like what they did. They shut down their whole freeway and redid it so that now they have a really nice coastal area. That's really cool looking. I haven't been there since they reopened it, but I really like that they did that. There are actual tumbleweeds in the eastern, basically Nevada. Washington's beautiful. I've been. It's one of the best states to look at, in my opinion. Yeah, it's up there with Cali. Yeah, because what's the mountain range? It's the Cascadia range, right? That's where my my aunt got married. She got married in Mazama, which is central Washington, I believe. Like a 2-hour drive. It's really, really stunning. Dust devils and lots of dry wheat fields. Basically where I live. There's management and staff breaks in this game. I forget that. You're playing too much sandbox. So you gotta come back to franchise. Gotta get back over to franchise with the rest of us. Play with money that doesn't really matter because you actually make so much money. It's so the game becomes sandbox. Nerdy, we miss you. We miss and love you. Hope everything's going well for you. It sounds like it is. I think I can speak for everyone when we say we miss you. But we completely understand. And yet you occasionally run low on money. No, I don't. What? Never in this game. Well, not never. When I first started, I was running low. But ever since I've hit a milli, I'm pretty good. When are we finishing Chain together with Jagger? I don't think that's ever happening. Hottest mod in my opinion? Whoa. People yodeling every time we touch in the game. Every time we touch. We can touch tips. Anyone down, buddy? Excuse you. I knew it was coming. Add a little support to that. Welcome back to the living. What's up, Azriel? Guys, I was not gone that long. I haven't streamed in like 9 days. I was not gone that long. I had jury duty. I had to do my civic duty. Duty. I got my Google Fiber. I'll probably be back in a bit. Kids game about to start. Have fun. Nice seeing you, Birdie. Thanks, guys. Miss you. You don't. Oh, have a good game. We miss yous. Miss yous. We miss you so much. We're all gonna have to kiss. We need to do a group mod kissing session. I get overwhelmed. No, now I have to lower it a little bit. I'll slobber on you. No, that's okay. We need different partners, Gearbox. Different partners, okay? Different partners. Someone tell me when Az is out of the ad so that I can talk about Google Fiber. How lucky she is and how pissed off I am. Yeah, something like that I'm happy with. I want to do something over here that supports this, that doesn't block the view too much from this area. I'm feeling romantical. Welcome back from the ads. Azriel, What the fuck? Are you doing that? Damn, dude, that was so loud. I don't even know what you really did. I heard a big fucking bang. I'm getting hot. It looks stuck. Now he's trying to get the light. Because there's a he has a lid on right now. But in the back there's a little gap there. And he likes to stick his head through there, and that's where his light is. But what's your speed for fiber? Bro's a little slow sometimes. Sometimes he is. What the fuck? Oh. I need to figure out why Tangy is so quiet. Something got fucked up. Something broke, as usual. Was it quiet for you guys? See, I don't know if I...
What is this dealer?
Oh, you know, this...
Taking a piss,
not
I've been
quiet.
standing here for 30 minutes. Why is this dealer? Taking a piss, I've been standing here. I need my things.
I need my things. See, that's just never going to happen because Cody's moving even further north, so I'm never ever going to see him ever again. You know, it's been 3 years since I saw Cody for the first time. Little did I know that it would be for the first time and the last time. Almost like I have to mourn the loss of my friend. Oh, fuck you. I'm not even reading it. That's so fucking annoying. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. That's really fucking annoying. Dude, I will take literally 25% of your upload speed, please. That's like all I need. I get 40. Like, Bro's missing the veins and the length of him. Well, I didn't say that. Yeah, we used to get 40. Whatever, Asriel. Whatever, Asriel. I made him blush thinking about it. What? What? I don't know what you're referring to. I don't even know what a vein is. Well, it's either I drive or we have a car, or I fly and get a rental car. Or you just ride me, baby. See, now if Gearbox's thing played right after I said that would have been perfect timing. Oh, that's on 2 computers and an iPad. Gary, you can't even drive. Okay, yeah. And actually, that's not true. I can. Thank you very much. I have my permit. I can legally drive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Before, I legally couldn't. Now, I legally can. He drove me just fine, see? I know how to grab those handlebars and rev it up and rev it down, baby. Rev up those fryers. Get those fryer tucks rolling, you know? How's the game going? Can I get an update? Oh, like a park update? Or are you talking about the new update? Knows how to handle my stick shift. Put you in 3rd gear, baby. Park update? Sure. There you go. Can you imagine? Yeah, take a look. That's all you get. Okay, back to it. No, so since the last time, I've done a couple little things. I have been filling gaps. That's kind of my goals when I'm not streaming and playing the game. Just trying to fill in a lot of gaps, put in some fun little vista points along the paths and making the path looks better, making the pathing look better. My main goal for off stream now, besides doing that when I don't want to do it, is fixing the village. The village is it's the same building pasted 4 times, and I really don't want to do it. But this is my goal for off stream because I don't really know what to do about it, and I know it's just gonna take some tinkering and probably me just deleting them and rebuilding stuff. But yeah. But yeah, so I did all that. I made this little area look a lot nicer. Now this all is rocked in and looks really nice. It has some foliage around it. One of the bigger things that I did was inside of our big nice cave. It is all crystalled up and rocked up. I added darker rocks to the base. You have the same light rock that we've been using for the roof of the cave, but the sides and the bottom are all a new darker variation of the rock. So the crystal cave is now mostly done. I want to add some more finer details, like more human-made objects to make it look like it's being mined. And also I'm thinking about changing this track a little bit, since this was placed in before I really knew what this area was going to look like. So I might make it feel more ingrained, like maybe bring it down a little bit more so it's actually like at the crystal levels a little bit before going back up into this little cave. What else? I finished the second coaster. So this coaster is completely done. We've been tinkering a little bit with a little bit of it today, but the track's completed. We're doing the outside portion today, which is this whole first half. I'll let you guys ride it because we rode it once earlier today, and yeah, you guys deserve to take another spin on it. So I'll let you guys ride it real quick. Welcome to Beware. Oh no, I think the rock's sticking out too much. Whoa! Ignore the lifting rock. It's not supposed to do that. Fun ride. I'm happy with how it came out. The fuck with the rock? Okay, so the theme of the ride is a collapsing, more derelict mine train. Cave. Not cave. Mine. So the outside portion is the first portion where you're going forward. So this is all outdoors, really weaving through trees and stuff before you dive back into the mine. You're actually really not in the mine too much. I think maybe this portion here will be in the mine before you rocket out over the peak edge. And then this is going to be a little valley So it'll be rocks on each side, very sheer. And then it'll eject you out. This is all outside, blah, 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 all outside. And then you dive in for a quick second before diving back out, and you think you're fine before this old wooden platform collapses back down into the mine, where then the mine starts to collapse in front of you, technically behind you, but you go backwards, weaving back and forth, blah, 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 woo, 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 explosions, rocks falling behind you. And then you escape for a second at this high top before diving back in. You come out here for a second, and then go back in. And finally, the rock collapse catches up with you here. And you get in this like little zone. It'll be completely covered in rocks. It's not supposed to go up that quick. That might be something to ask Fog about, because I don't know how to make it stay down like that. I want it to collapse, stay there for a couple more seconds before going back up. And I might have to use an event coordinator or whatever the fuck that button is to do that. But I can't figure out how to do it. But yeah, that's the theme of the ride. All right, lots of fun. It's called Beware, because you're not supposed to be going in the mine shaft. Which I'm thinking right here, this little drop point, it's gonna say Beware as you drop into the mine, because you're like, oh shit, I don't really want to be in there, and you go stand above it, and then you're kind of stuck inside, and dynamite's going off, blah 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 blah. Beware rock slides. Yeah, something like that. It'll be like a little, I think, like a little shack or something here. Maybe it'll say like Beware, and it'll be like one of our mineshaft entrances with the wood, and it'll be like all blocked off. Like all the wood will be there, and you dive under it. It might be fun. So it looks like you're gonna crash into it. I haven't been playing Planet Coaster at all. I've been busy with work. Unbelievable. I'm not going to. I'm going full backseat drivers. I'm going home, and then I'm to my tire change appointment. Wow. Tire changes are always fun. I'm stuck on how to build what I want. What are you trying to build? Call it Powder Keg or something. I like Beware. Beware just feels like a modern poster name, you know, like they do those types of like Roar, all caps. It feels very coaster-y, the name, so I'm pretty happy with it. For the coaster you helped me with, oh, so like theming it is the issue. Like the Batman or the Eagle, yeah, that's good too. It's something like that, because I mean, for this one we have, what is it called? Mine Train Mania. Still not super happy with that name. I definitely want to change that. I'm not too happy. I'm not happy with any of the names in the park, really. Lumber Plunge is fine. I'm actually pretty fine with that one. I like Beware. I'm happy with that. The train, Alpine Train, I'm definitely not a fan of. I do like this one. This one's the Tumbler, which kind of works with Beware. They're kind of like right next to each other. I think. Oh.
Did I jump scare you?
Okay. Yeah, you did a little bit, actually. I was looking at my screen when that happened. I think Bear Motion moving platform on the workshop might be handy for the longer bits. I can't tell if that's a thumbs up or you're flipping me off. Bear Motion moving. Okay. It's a middle finger. Okay. Do you have the code? Oh, I didn't even type it in right. Fucking idiot. Let's do Bear Motion. Okay. Hello? Why is the whole thing broken? Dude, what the how did I? Okay, I've broken the workshop. Okay, thank you. Grabbing. See, now this is cool. Likey. Wow, this doesn't have like any ratings. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm favoriting it. Okay, so now how do I get to it? Scenery. Favorites. Blueprints? Nope. Favorites. Motion. There it is. There's some other good ones. Yeah, let's see if this works. This is pretty interesting. Okay, so how do you woo. Okay, how does this baby work? Explosive. Okay, let's see. Let's do... grab one of these real quick. Whoa. What the fuck? What is happening here? Attach to me. Okay, my mouse disappeared for a second. Fast pause. Explosive. Okay, so my problem is that it kind of, it feels like it's the same duration as this. So collapse. Maybe it's a little bit longer. Still too short. It seems like it is. Let's move the whole thing. Let's see. Obviously it won't be like this, but I just want to see if it lasts the correct length. So let's just do something like that. And then obviously we can move this out a little bit bigger. You know, I think I need this whole thing flipped around. Oops. All right, let's see. Here it comes. She's coming around. She's coming around. Trigger. Collapse. Yeah, that's too soon. It is closer. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Edit trigger sequence. I wonder if there's a way to... If not, happy to put something bespoke together. Maybe. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. I'm wondering, there has to be a way to make it, because I want that explosive movement down. I just want it to stay there for like 5 seconds before coming back. And it's really annoying that you can't just go into this, right? And change this to be longer, you know? Like, why can't I set duration for moving platform length? Like, have it be the exact same speed on both beginning and end, right? But just stretch out the middle portion. Like, I wish we had keyframes, you know? Some keyframes would be nice. Played a bit on my end. Love this internet. Well, you have a storm, you know? You have a storm. I do like that it's smaller, though. I do like that, so that it's a much lesser drop than having to deal with, you know, this one going all the way down. So this one's just like what, 3 meter, I think it said. You can hop swap. You can hop swap it. The taggy vanish mechanic. That might be past my capabilities. I might have to look into it. It's definitely something technical that I'm gonna have to look into, because I do want, I want to do this multiple times throughout the ride, like the rocks crumbling behind you. But obviously in this area, it doesn't. It just needs to come down really quick, and it's going to lift really quickly. That's completely fine. It's just this one portion. It might just be timing it correctly so that this comes down and another one comes down in front of it just a couple seconds later, and then maybe one more comes down later, and then it blocks the whole thing as the thing starts to rotate. So even though it still does lift early, you're not seeing the lift, and then the last one that lands in front of it, the latest, would block it all until you get to about here, and then it lifts up, which that's completely fine in my brain. That is completely fine in my brain. You could have it make the room dark too. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because this is all going to be enclosed. This whole tunnel section is enclosed too. That might be, yeah, that actually might be a good idea to kind of sell it. Would be to have some light in here, and then when it slams, the whole thing goes dark completely. That would work. And then that would stay off. I would be able to change the duration for the lights being on and off. That could work really well. Okay, lots of good ideas. Lots of good ideas. I'm glad we have this though, because this is, I feel like this could make it work easier. Don't need to solve a problem if you can't see anything. A few dust effects splash towards you. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to overcomplicate it. For sure. I think we can definitely make it work. And in the vein of that, I have to go pee. So I'm just going to plop you guys on. I'm gonna plop you guys on this ride, and I'm going to urinate. I will be right back. Did the ride not go? Did the ride not go? That would be awkward. No, it did? Okay, good. Thank God. So glad I left my mouse on the screen. I just want to ride one more time because I haven't seen the ride since I put all the crystals in. Just perfect timing. I'm just good at that. Just good like that. This music is perfect on-ride vehicle music. So really the only area of this ride that's not themed is this part. And one little tunnel segment, I believe. This is all themed. I think I want to put some more junk in there, but for the most part, if I left it like that, it would be fine. This part's good. Some more junk. This part needs a little. This is all basically done except for some small work. This is all done. All done. And this tunnel is the main one that needs to be done. And then all of that's basically finished. Pretty good. Pretty good. Swinginess is crazy. I don't know how we've been live for 3 hours. I thought we just hit like the hour-and-a-half mark, TBH. If I'm being completely honest with you guys. Okay, so let's continue. Damn, really? Yeah, we just hit 3 hours and 1 minute. Okay, where were we? We were working over here. Let's finish this this zone here. There you go. I think it's a narrow cavern. 3 hours always feels like 1 or 2 when I watch the start of your streams. Feels longer for me. Putting up with you guys. Sometimes, on some days, it feels longer. I'll be like, fuck, I've only been going for 2 hours. It feels like I've been going for 5. It's usually when I'm not, like, kind of not in the creative mood, you know? Like when I'm kind of forcing it a little bit more. Now, you don't have a project to work on. I'm kind of just doing, like, minimal stuff on Planet Coaster. You can kind of feel that way. A little close. I might not even need that one. No. You out a little bit more too. That good? Nope, that's not good on that side. That's a little bit better. I had those days when I did stream too. Yeah, I was just like refreshing my lurk. Thank you, Kara. Hope you're doing well. Feels like it's been days. But you never answered me. Excuse you. I'm doing man. I have answered my. Oh my god, answer literally fucking awful. Did I tell you guys about my ant problem? I don't know if I did. What was your question? I said, when are you going to be home after your dinner? Because if it's not too late, we can play. If you want to, of course, no pressure. You can say no. My aunt's problem is drugs, but Shut up. No, we were, I don't care for my ants either. Okay, whatever. No. Okay. So, we had ants in our closet. And it was a fucking nightmare because all over Michaela's clothes, all her hanging clothes. They were just everywhere. They were in all of our drawers. It was a nightmare. And we figured it out. There's a attic access point in our closet that's only like, it's like blocked off by just like some duct tape over like the corners and everything, and one of them had come up and it had just started raining, so they were trying to escape outside, and so they found their way into the attic and then were coming into our room via the access point. And we're like, because we kept finding the odd ant every so often in the room, we're like, what the fuck? That's crazy. We kept looking like in the windows to see if there was any trails coming. There was nothing. And then one day the closet exploded and there's just tons and tons of ants. They just make your skin crawl. I have now vacuum mopped, emptied the fridge, taken out the garbage, cleaned the garbage can. I'm still seeing them. You're probably going to see them. Well, the number one thing you have to do is find the trail, right? Find where they're coming in at. And then once you plug that, you've done all the cleaning. I'm assuming you've already done this. You do all the cleaning and stuff, and then you'll see one or two for like the next couple days, and then they should hopefully be gone after that, as long as you've sealed the hole. I don't know the time frame, sadly. I'll cook you something, baby. What are you hungry for? It's okay. Well, you let me know. You text me if you get home and you want to play. Or you can text me and be like, hey, I just got home, but I'm not really in the mood. And I would be fine with that too. Or you can just text me in general. Talk to your friend, you know. If I could call myself that, I don't know. I don't have a dick, but can I also have some dinner? Okay, I like how this is looking. When do I want to dive back in? That's cool. Will the ants return to where they came from? No. Only they only stop coming if you've blocked where they come from. So you really need to find where their arrival point is. Otherwise, you're just, even though you cleaned it all, you're still gonna find them in a couple days. He still hasn't had my Japanese fluffy pancakes. Yeah, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? I had to have them from some random shop in Milan. And they were way better than I thought they were gonna be. I got you, baby. Pink in your burger. You guys are fucking disgusting. But how do I figure out where they're coming from? So at this point you've already cleaned, so I don't know if you're going to be able to, but you need to check all your windows. You need to check like the cracks in your doors. You're supposed to, like, when you first find them, really follow where they're coming from, because they leave a trail, right? And you also need to get like a special cleaning solution that because wherever ants go, they leave a chemical compound that is like an ant trail, right? So that they can find their way back, or people ants from the nest know they come this way. So you really have to clean that spot specifically. I'm not meant to be an adult. It's okay. We had to learn all this. I know a little bit about ants because I fucking hate ants. I would always get ants in my room as a kid, because my room backed up like on a ton of nature, a ton of plants and stuff. There's like a big open area on the other side of my wall that was like all outside and lots of plants and trees and stuff. And I would also get ants in my lunchbox at school because I wouldn't eat lunch as a kid. I would, you know, immediately take my lunch pail and throw it to where all the other kids throw their lunch pails, and the ants would get inside of it, and I would take it home with me and open it up, and there'd be fucking millions of ants inside my lunch pail. My mom would always be mad at me because I'm not supposed to put my lunch pail there because the ants get into it because they all sit there because they know all the kids put their lunch pails there. And so I'd be like crying outside, spraying out my lunch pail. It's got millions of ants. I can feel them crawling on me. Makes me want to vomit. Sir, I live in an old house. They could be coming from anywhere. Well, that's the problem. You just need to find the one spot they're coming. And if you're able to see it, because it's probably just like a hole somewhere, or like maybe like your door isn't sealed correctly or something. You can also, you get these, they are these little ant traps. You might want to look it up on Amazon. They're like this big. They're kind of like a plastic thing, and they have poison inside of them. Now this isn't great, especially if you are an animal lover. Make sure your animals can't get to it because it is poisonous. It has poison inside of it, and so how it works is the ants go in there, they think it's food, and they take the poison, and then they take it back to their nest, and then they all die. It's not very ethical. So if you don't mind that, which I'm sure you don't, you know, some people do, you can get some of those, place them around your house. Like we have one in our windowsill, and we also have one in our closet now, to prevent, like, if they do come in, they'll go into that, take the food, and then go, and then hopefully all die. But that might be good for you, especially since you've already cleaned, and since you didn't plug all the gaps, that might be a good option. You don't know me. I am the seasoning king. I can spice it up real nice. Living in a trailer from the 60s, there's literally holes in every single place you can look. Gearbox loves living with the bug. No sympathy for you. Should have listened and not put your lunch there. Yeah, but you just forget. You're like, I'm like 6 years old. Thank God for my my native half. I'm also the only one in the family that can handle spicy food. Spicy food's so good. I'm a little bit worried though that I might not be able to handle it anymore. Like you guys know I love my spicy on my pizza. Put my red chili oil and my red pepper flakes. I love that shit. But sometimes I get really, really bad diarrhea in the middle of the night. And it's usually after I have pizza. And so I'm not sure if it's the pizza that's causing it, or if it's the red sauce, or if it's the red peppers. And so I'm getting scared. I want to be able to eat my spices. I like my spicy sauces and everything. Eating's getting old. I know, I'm basically a dinosaur. Gear may be rich in other departments. We already know that. This is why I need a husband. I don't want to do this. Yeah. I mean, Gearbox would do it for you, I'm sure. Trying. I'm still trying. Dad will never give up. Trying to make his kids love each other. Well, okay, I don't know if I like that analogy. I actually take that back. I think that made things worse. Please don't listen to me. He's definitely not lacking. Confirmed that Gearbox has a huge, massive schlong. That was not on my bucket list today. Finding out about Gear's penis size. Great. Gearbox has a what? Oh, what's up, Karu? Speaking of, Are you still looking for a boyfriend? Immediate flipping of that. You've seen it when you sent your daily nudes. Well, no, usually it's covered. I'm more of a nipple guy, so all the ladies and all the ladies and all the men send pictures of their nipples, not their genitalia, just their nips, just the nip knobs. Take or don't. I'm lesbian now. Damn. Okay, I'll try to remember that. What's up, crew? How are you? I think I'm done with that. We already tried that, remember? Well, you know, third time's the charm, you know? Peru. Yara. Peru again. I don't get nudes. No, you send me nudes. You're a sender. Hero will make someone happy one day. And until then, he makes me happy. Third time. What's poppin', Kuro? What's been happening? He's a sweet guy most of the time. Emphasis on most of the time. I'd honestly say part of the time. Kira, he want you. I'm joking. Are we joking? I can't tell. I love stirring stuff up. It makes him so uncomfortable. There would take me and Tippy because he likes our tits. That's true. He'd probably merge you guys into one person, and then it would be perfection. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm not sure. Gulp. Oh. Oh. I can picture how red his cheeks are right now. Which cheeks are we talking about? I have no comment in this conversation. Azrael, you want in? You want a piece of the Gearbox action? We haven't tried Azrael in Gearbox. Maybe we can do that. I got my first fursuit. What? Are you for real right now? What is it? What's your persona? Yeah, I'm for real. I'm a thing. I'm sorry. I mean, I just got whiplash from the conversation. I'm not judging. I'm just like locked in on something and then boom, fursuit. I'll send a photo in the Discord. Okay, sweet. Okay, everyone guess. What is Karoo? I think Karoo's gonna be a fox. The ones on his face? Damn. We didn't get an answer from Azrael if she's interested in a piece of this cake. Alpaca. Alpaca. It's a good one. You know, I want to see a fish fursona. Come on. Spit on people. Okay, now that's a little hot. That is fucking hot. Okay, so this is the vibe I like. I like it. You come in really tight. So tight. Of a valley right there. A fish fursona, Fortnite. Wait, what? What? Just because you want everyone to spit on you doesn't mean everyone else does. Well, I don't mind when people spit on me. It depends. Well, okay, now hold on. It depends on the place where they're spitting, right? Like, if it's a localized thing, okay, that works, you know? Don't even need that. Look at that. Huh? Oh, what's up, Belly? Really tight. I don't know where to put it in pets or selfies, so I just put it. Yeah, well, yes. Yes. Are you someone's pet? That's my question. And depending on the answer to that, this my partner can do it. Oh! Am I someone's pet? Well, now you're thinking about it? Gearbox would freak out with from germs? Probably. Let's see. Selfies. Is it a dog? It or not it, sorry. Are you a dog? Oh my god, I can't tell. I think it's giving me dog vibes. I'm getting dog vibes. Yeah, woof woof. Meow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not someone's pet, but I will I will damn sure bark for someone. Bark for me right now, Belly. If I don't hear you in 5 seconds barking, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I regret ever coming in her. Oh. Wait. Is someone pregnant? How I feel looking at Shohei Ohtani. Wait, okay. Now we're talking baseball? I'm so confused. No. Azrael keeps cutting me off because she's getting horny from our conversation. That's what's happening, guys. It's very obvious. You don't want to point it out. Convo so far gear, furries, baseball. You can hit my baseballs if you know what I mean. Space Vals. Good morning. No problem, I feel the same. About coming inside someone? Or wanting to be Gearbox's new lover? I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Gearbox, hop on Hinge. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, Gearbox, that'd be so much fun. We can get Gearbox on some dating apps. Did I? Gearbox, have you not tried a dating app? Wait, are you being for real right now? Decker doesn't pull out, got it. I don't have to. Daddy don't have to, baby. I'd slip. Yeah, I feel like dating would be too yucky for you. What the fuck does that mean? Blanks? Okay. Someone ban this guy. Someone ban this guy. Ban him. Oh my god, you guys are so fucked up. No, I like Fog. No, well, I did too up until that comment. Could you imagine if I actually was though? That would have hit me pretty hard. I don't really like myself and I don't have a job, so I don't want to put out there while I'm feeling like I'm not that great. Gearbox. It might be the motivation that'll pick you up off your feet. Pussy's a good motivator. Well, we had a good run. I think Gear should find someone that lives in the same state. Okay, so we need to find someone that lives in Wisconsin. If you guys live in Wisconsin, please raise your hand in chat. And if you're into men. And IQ too high. Gearbox, you could find a job through Hinge connections. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Or he could just find a sugar mama. I mean, there are a bunch of them. I mean, I got to talk to Kira and Cruz, so I must be doing something right. No, I don't. I think you would. I think, honestly, all jokes aside, if you got on a dating app, I think you would find someone pretty quick. I think so. Now, it doesn't mean you have to stay with them forever. It also doesn't mean you need to be perfect to have someone. Most people that have someone are not perfect. And that's a good thing. And sometimes, well, in the best cases, your partner, or whoever you're with, should help you make yourself the best that you've ever been, right? You should bring out the positives in each other, right? Right? Not saying you should rely on someone to make yourself better, of course, but that is a possibility. Short-term relationships, true. Short-term's fine. There's nothing wrong with a couple months, couple weeks, just stuff for fun. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to look for a marriage. Oops. Oh my god, I had it. Give it to me, give it to me. I'll take myself out of the race. No, Gearbox, or not Gearbox, but you're still in the race. You just don't have boobies. Now, if you had boobies, Cody, I think you'd be married already. I think you and Gearbox would already been married. Oops. What's up, DBD? DPD? Welcome on in. I just can't find myself in a relationship because I'm just too busy getting my BA and a minor in HCOM. HCOM. Oh, HCOM. That is humanity and communications? Is that what that is? I know short-term Gavin's kind of a slut when it comes to that. Oh, wow. Okay, Gavin, I see you. It's probably because, never mind. I can't make the joke. You can't make the joke, but I want to. Can't make the joke, but I want to. Someone make the joke for me. I'll laugh at it. Oh my god, Jagger, I was in San Jose in January. Nice. Did you like it? Why are you in San Jose? It's kind of weird. That's not weird. It's just kind of random. May I devil's advocate? I didn't date until I was happier in myself, partly because you want a baseline happiness before you seek more extrinsically in others, which could be finite. That's fair. Some people are like that, and like you are. I find myself, I don't know, I was always in relationships. I was like, I'd be with someone, then we'd break up, I'd be alone for a couple months, and then I would get with someone, and then I'd be with them for a couple months, then we break up. And then really the longest thing I've had is Michaela, of course. I mean, we are engaged. We are engaged. But I don't know, I always kind of felt myself, I was always better when I was with someone. I felt like I was always motivated. I felt more, I don't know, felt more comfortable. That's also just me. Everyone's different though, right? You just gotta figure out what works for you and then go for it. As a very single guy, I've learned that you should better yourself, whether it's leaning, learning something new, gym, career, whatever, but do it for yourself, and maybe someone will find you while you're doing what you like. But then again, I'm very single, so I can be thrown out the window. I mean, whatever works for, I know a lot of people do that. A lot of people are working on themselves, but I am under the impression that if you aren't looking, I mean, you gotta be looking, you know? If you're not looking, how can they find you? But always work on yourself, even if you're not single, right? You should always be working on yourself. There's no reason not to work on yourself. A single taken, it's complicated. There's nothing bad by working on yourself. Nothing bad can come from it. And if something does, do not tell me, because I don't want to be wrong. Do not tell me. Furry convention. It was fun. There was a furry convention in San Jose. I will volunteer my dating services if you're rich. Yeah, I like that. I met my fiance on GTA RP. What? Wait, for real? Wait, how long have you guys been together? I thought you guys were like together forever. Have you guys been together for like years? I need to know more about that. 5 years. Okay, so it's not okay. So I just assumed you guys have been together for like 10, 15 years. So you saying GTA RP kind of like destroyed my entire thought process behind all that. Which I guess GTA RP did exist 10 years ago. Just not to the level of it as it is today. Yeah, the furry convention in San Jose is the largest one in California. Oh my god. It's really close to me. I wonder, is that thing advertised? Because I usually get like convention adverts like all the time. Maybe they just don't advertise that. Or maybe I'm not. I leave now? Why are you leaving me? Why are we talking about Cooter and Tatas? Wait, where? I'm pretty lovely and I have a nice pussy apparently and deaf nice tits. Okay. I cannot confirm nor deny because I do not know. Also, having not done dating apps, how much of it is possible? How much of it is people passing on 95% compatibility in pursuit of 100%? That could also be true. I mean, I use dating apps. I always found, I mean, dating apps were kind of weird because, especially as a dude, as like you know, I think I'm fine looking, right? I'm not like peak male specimen, so I wasn't getting like thousands and thousands of hits or anything. It would just be like maybe 1 or 2 a day, if that. During so, and you meet a lot of weird people, which is honestly good. I mean, conversation's good. You kind of figure out what you like, what you don't like. But that's what dating's for, is figuring out what works, what doesn't. I'm very happily. My dating advice may be out of. It might not be worth anything. I haven't dated since I was a teenager. Mikhail and I have been together since we were 18 years old. So I'm not sure if anything I say is at all helpful. The dating scene has changed a lot, especially like dating apps. They've changed a lot. So I might not even be saying anything that's remotely helpful to anyone. But I don't know. 2 years long distance and 3 years living together. Damn, okay. Here can only confirm one piece of that. Oh, they have a nice vagina? Wonderful. Thanks, Gearbox. Good info. I got on a dating app, met a nice guy, realized that guys give me the ick, and now I'm just living my life as a bisexual woman who leans towards women. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, women are better. I found that out at birth. Boom, 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 boom. He definitely knows that from halfway across the country. Oh. I was talking about pictures. Back from the ads. Welcome back from the ad. Welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful ad break. Dating is crazy now, though. It is such a very interesting time. I will worship my partner. Women are great. They are great. It is a very interesting time to date. Back from the ads. Welcome back. All the guys I like are out of my league. Gearbox, you're out of her league. kind of like that. It's kind of like a little dippy dippy. Date women then. the tongue wagging is crazy. I like dick too much. They do make really nice prosthetics now. Plus size girl problems. No, there are plenty of. Number one, I don't know about that. Number two, there are plenty of people who prefer plus size. I'm not even saying you are. I don't even think you are. So. Kind of like that. So I need some more bushes. I think I've been, yeah, I haven't really been using Bracken Fern, which I need to. Just gotta hold yourself with confidence, although most of the men who like me are older. That's what Gibby's been saying too. There's a lot of older guys. It's crazy. Everyone get yourself a nerdy twink now. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you for offering though. I've always been a plus size girl. You just have to be confident. Yeah, you just gotta love yourself. Where am I going? Is this why I naturally do well with students with autism? I heard that autistic guys prefer plus size. I'm not even diving into that. I don't know anything about that. Be yourself, don't change for anyone else. That is true. And that goes for anyone. I mean, you just gotta love yourself. Carry yourself. What's Teddy say? Carry yourself high, but also carry a big stick. I don't fucking know. Don't know if that's helpful in this situation, but whatever. My type in men is Waterboy from Dispatch. Is that the main character from Dispatch? Skinny, scrawny guy? I never played that game. I've only seen like little tiny bits and pieces of it. Invisigirl over Blazer any day? Oh no, now I'm not understanding anything that's happening in chat. This is not good. No, that's Robert. Guys, just be honest. Just be honest. I'm everyone's type in chat. Let's just be honest. You guys are here because you find me hot as shit. Not hot as shit, just hot as fuck, okay? Just say it. You can say it. You can say it. I know it. That's why you're here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Hot as fart. I mean, I'm just seeing spam. You guys are spamming. Yes, yes, yes. Streaming doo-doo. Hey. I'm biting my lip in my brain right now.
Yeah, that's so hot. I'm so close. Talk about blank again. Oh, I'm coming.
Thank you so much for that. I can't see who redeemed it. Oh. Do you want to see my pussy? Be honest. Be honest. You really want to, you can. It's widowly white here. I did. I don't know why it didn't show. No, I just have my chats covered right now. I pulled up Discord and it's covering. I can see that I can see like half the chat on that screen right now, which is annoying. Kitty reveal. Whoa. To be fair, your face is my type. My face is your type? What the fuck does that mean? Are you body shaming me right now? My face is like the perfect face to sit on. The perfect sit on face. That's how you get the ladies going. That's how you get them going. Get the really nice hairdo. Fuck. My shit's broken. That means I don't know what the rest of you looks like. Oh, okay, I can't. I'm wearing sweatpants, so I can't stand up. There might be too much. Usually I'd stand up. Usually I'd stand up on my chair, but in these pants, I don't think I can. That would violate TOS, I'm pretty sure. Bro doesn't have shorts on for once. That's a shock. Yeah, I'm wearing my nice new sweatpants. I got gray and black sweatpants for Christmas, and they are nice. Not the gray sweatpants even. Show us your ass. Sniff. Stop. Don't sniff my ass, you freak. Oh my god. Keegan is a thick boy. Whoa. Excuse you. Jesus Christ. I hope you mean in like my penis size. Or maybe even my ass. I do have a big ass. I've always had a thick ass. Which honestly sucks. I hate having my bubble butt. Introducing the chocolate starfish. Okay, well you wouldn't be able to see that through the sweatpants, guys. Let's be honest. You're probably my type. I have a lot of types. Girl, you don't even need to say it. I already know it. I'm everyone's type in chat. Let's be honest. You guys are just here thirsting. Waiting to see me have a nip slip or anything of that caliber. A dick slip. I don't know. Okay, guys. I know it. You guys don't even need to say it. I know it. Oh no, my lobster's too buttery. My steak's too juicy. I love that. I love seeing that in TikTok comments. That shit is so fucking funny. See, my problem is that I have a big butt and a tiny waist, so pants don't fit me right. Okay. Uh-huh. Now, see, that is, oh no, my lobster's too buttery. My steak is too juicy. That is 100%. Oh no, I'm slim thick. Fuck. Yeah, why is the camera? Come on, turn on, please. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. I have a tummy though, from my Cushing syndrome, which I hope goes away. I get surgery on my tumor. Well, tummies aren't issues. I think everyone's got a tummy, unless you like go to the gym 7 times a day and only eat lean meat. Like really. That's really the only time you're not gonna have one. I mean, let's be real. Gushing syndrome? Dan, your partner must love you. Oh my god. She's gushing. Ma'am's got a gusher in her. Okay. Oh. I'll feel like a gusher. Gushers. Cushings. It means I produce too much cortisol and gain weight from it. Cortisol isn't even real. That's just what all the looks maxers talk about on TikTok. Bro's got low cortisol levels. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't even know what just happened. Women naturally have a pouch and a pooch. A pouch? Talking about a pooch or a pouch? And should to protect their uterus. Yeah, protect their uterus from me. What they call me in college, the uterus destroyer. I need to be stopped. This ain't too fat, but too juicy. Bru's fucking on fire today. I'm sorry. She's fucking killing it. Oh my god. That looks nice. I like how this is looking. We need more trees. I'm probably going to delete a couple of these trees because they're just kind of there for landscape placement. The uterus smasher. How does one get diagnosed with this? I'll send you the info. Also, I can probably diagnose you by looking at a photo. There are distinct features. I'm gonna need you to send me a close-up photo and video of your vaginal area to diagnose your Cushing's disease. Don't ask why. It's just how it happens. Up close and personal. I am a doctor. Send me a pic. I'm just so funny and amazing and spectacular and beautiful and a furry. Why'd you go and ruin it? I'm kidding. I'm trying to think of any other furries that I know. I feel like full bush and all. Yeah, I really need to see your bush too. Like it's not even funny. It needs to be included. I'm trying to think of any other furries that I know. I don't think, you know, I think I do know one. I think I do know one other furry. Eating food is part of it, especially sweets. Can you send me big old biddies from different angles so I can diagnose you with a medical condition and totally not good into it? Yeah, exactly. Like we are all medical doctors. I'm gonna rename the Naughty Pics area in our Discord server to medical diagnosing of sexual diseases, so everyone can post close-up pictures of their genitalia, and us as a community can go through and diagnose you with different types of conditions. It's for your health. It's for your health and well-being. Some of us are lawyers too. I mean, look, yeah, we're lawyers, we're doctors, we're doctor lawyers. I mean, we all play our part. If you guys don't post in the channel, you may die from an unknown illness that would have been preventable if you posted a picture. Very multi-skilled community. Yeah. I mean, have you seen my fingers? Potato. No, Potato's not a furry. He seems like a furry, but he's not a furry. Oh no, don't send me foot pictures. Don't send me your toes oiled up and painted. No, see, don't send that to me. Actually, don't. I will ban you. That's crossing a line. My lawyer has told me not to answer any questions. Oh, sweet. August pleading the fifth in chat right now. Something real bad's already happened. This joke has gone too far. That's basically what I'm hearing. You're still here. I'm shocked. It's only been like 40 minutes since you left, girl. You missed it. We've been talking about nudes. Your favorite topic of conversation. Look at me, dude. Just send them to Karoo and Karoo will delete them totally. Okay, good. You'll be my you'll go through my DMs, and if any toe pictures pop up, you will clear it out. Got it. This is great. We're making progress. Bro doesn't like seeing them dogs. MP Gear wants to fuck me and you. He did say that. That is actually a true statement. Oh no. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Anyone that's single and ready to mingle in chat, I want you to say, "Hello, I'm single, and these are the things I like," and then everyone will say it, and then you guys will be like, oh my god, you like what I like, or you have what I like. Let's chat. It'll basically be a dating game in chat, guys. I mean, look at this. Everyone will have a pair. Everyone will match up, and bingo bongo, we are going to save the single community. That's what we're gonna do. A pegging contest. What? Karoo's main goal today is to throw me off. Earlier, he likes her tits. That is a statement of fact. Impy's gonna go back and watch the VOD just to see this whole conversation. Does anyone have a dick and a lot of money? Okay, let's see. Anyone have a average to large penis and have money? Let's see. I want to see some here's in the chat. Okay? Anyone that feels that way? I really want to try that out on someone. Pegging, wonderful. I'm single. I like tea, cats, Minecraft, and women. Okay, great. Gearbox. Excellent. I love that. Hello, I'm single and I like men with birthing hips. Okay. And baseball. Okay. And women with boobas, and I like the beach. Perfect. Kira likes the beach. This is great. Now, I don't think Karoo has a lot of money, but he also doesn't have a dick. Her persona might have a dick. There's some wiggle room here. I think Karoo and Kiera could work out just because they both like the beach. I think I'm cooking. I don't know about you guys. Does anyone feel the vibes? I didn't say I like the beach, but I know you like the beach. I'm inferring based on my deep knowledge of you that I have in my brain. Karoo is also in Cali, but Kiera is going there this summer. Wait, what's happening? I'm a broke college student with credit card and I have rope. What does that mean? What in the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm single and I like horses and dogs and my dad is dead and I have huge tits. Okay, this is great. Anyone else have a dead dad? Anyone into dead dads? Let's role play on this. Let's see what's going on. Single and it's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go home. Run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Bog likes baseball. Bog and Karoo. You guys have a singular interest. Bog, are you into furries? Are you into people who are broke and have rope? Apparently I got kinky rope. Everyone, oh, that's why she has ropes. Anyone into dead dads? I mean, we have to know. I have a dead mom. I actually don't like the beach. What are you talking about? You were just talking about how much you love the beach. Kira and Timpy might work because they both have dead parents and they can bond over that. They can trauma bond. This is great. This is going so well. We all have one thing in common. We hang out here. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, unfortunately. You guys also have another thing in common. You find the Jagger KK the sexiest man alive. That has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. You know, that's neither here nor there. You know, that's, even though like we know that, it's not contributing to the conversation. So we're just we're letting it go, right? I can grow one. Just give me 2 years on T. Okay, she's gonna grow a penis, I think, is what I'm inferring. You're terrible at this. I'm trying, okay? While your dad is dead, I'll be your daddy. Oh my god. And that fucking emo is literally insane. Okay, anyone else? Anyone who's okay? Let's do a little recap. Who's DMing who? So after that first round, who's everyone interested in? Who's everyone's like just your top pick? Maybe we'll do top 3. You know, you rank choice voting. So like you'd put Karoo's number 1, Kira's number 2, and then Gearbox number 3. You know, so anyone, let's do some ranked choice. I want to see some. Okay, I'm waiting. Fog, what's your gender? I'm pretty sure Fog is a male. 1 myself, 2 myself. No. See, that doesn't count. That does not count. You guys are terrible at following instructions. Or you're just really slow at typing. I'm just cooking, guys. Sorry, 1 me, 2 myself. No, see, that doesn't count. No one would want to date me at this stage. I have too many dogs and I want more. No, some people love dog. Shohei Yotani, 2 Leon Kennedy, Anakin Scott. Okay, 2 of those people are not real. Meteorological phenomenon. Okay. I did not know that was Fog's gender. That's fucking crazy. That is absolutely fucking wild. Myself, because I'll still be alone at the end of the night. Okay. You guys are terrible. I'm trying to fix your lives. Also, I'm really upset that I'm not on anyone's list. So fuck you guys. Die alone. I tried. You want some fuck? Hmm? I didn't hear what you said. Fuck gives me dad vibes. He'll be your daddy. Jagger's looking to be a unicorn. No, I just want to feel loved. I'm just looking to feel a little love, you know? You know how it is. Why does Gearbox keep saying you want some fuck? What's happening? I'm getting scared. See, now this is where I kind of want to go into. Woo! No. I want to go into this, and then custom. Ba. You said you didn't hear me, so I repeated myself. I still could not hear you. I think to break this up a little bit, I want to introduce the white rock just a little bit. Just like a little outcrop, you know? And the vibe I'm going for. I mean, I want MFM threesome, but I didn't say that. Oh. Okay, so Kira wants to be Eiffel Towered, is what I'm understanding. That is an interesting thing that I was not aware of. Millennial dads are going to be professional shit posters, but I reckon more of a cool uncle type. A funkle, some would say. A little outcrop like that. I like that. Off the France I go. I think... Oh my god, I want an MFM threesome too. Give me that Eiffel Tower. Well, we can't involve both of you because then it would just be an MMFF. You guys need to go talk to... You guys need to go visit Casey. Casey can literally make all your dreams come true. They'll find 4 guys. That's what I said. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I said. I said MMFF. Wait, no. No, yeah, you're right. I'm mixing up. It'd be an MMMMFF. That'd be a 6-some. A Funko Pop. But yeah, I like being a furry. It's awesome, and I get to hang out with friends and eating good food, and I get to go to conventions. I'm actually going to Pittsburgh, PA for the biggest furry con in the US. Pittsburgh for a furry con? That's crazy. How do you have money for that? You told me you were broke. I want them to kiss. What do you do at furry cons? You meet friends and... What do you do at a furry con, actually? That's what I would like to know. Get drunk, buy art, get laid, hang out with friends. You actually get laid at a furry con? That sounds fun. I hope I don't stink too bad when... Getting laid sounds nice. Gearbox, they have to smell good because they have the really nice suits have built-in air cons. They have air conditioners built in, so they don't get too hot. Furries are freaks. I'm glad you're saying it and not me. That's all that matters to me. A pizza incident? What? I'm getting reminded of the FurryCon pizza incident. I'm getting lore that I didn't know. What's the pizza incident? Something to do with Pizzagate, probably. I'm probably the most normal furry you'll ever meet. I knew you before you were a furry, so... Uh-oh, why do I half know that? Know of that by name. Uh-oh, Fog is a fog furry. I feel like I should have. I'm kind of regretting only using the Tiger Rock. I feel like I should have. It's supposed to be different. It's supposed to be different. Because as we get further away from the peaks, it's supposed to be more just outcrops. Because there's more erosion the higher up. Yeah. And then this will be a good transition point between the two. Yeah. But it's supposed to be like that. Fog is like a Reddit or a 4chan user. I don't know about that. Maybe. I mean, I'd be scared. It was a room full of furries at a con. One guy that was a famous YouTuber ordered a pizza and all of them jizzed on it and ate it or something. Oh. They posted a photo of it before they ate it. Judgment-free zone. Judgment-free zone. Should I start using these aspen trees as I get further this way? That'd be kind of a good break because I really haven't used them at all. It might be like a good change. What do you look like you're considering it? I'm not. I'm not considering it. Thank you very much. I'm thinking, you know, I'm trying to absorb what's being said to me. Both in a different points of life, always lurking though. You're a 4chaner? Now I'm scared. That's why Fog knows about the backgrounds. I don't know what that means. Okay, Tempe, I shared, we want a threesome, everyone else share your fantasy. I feel like everyone at some point wants a threesome. Depending on like male, female, female, male, you know? I feel like that's kind of a universal fantasy. I just want love. I don't have any sexual fantasies, really. Gearbox is a liar. He wants to be tied up and choked out while on the verge of coming, but not being allowed to. Let's be real. We all know it, Gearbox. I'm kind of going back and hearing in my head what I said about Gearbox, and I'm kind of like, maybe that was too much. Gear Def wants a Dommy Mommy. 100,000%. He wants to be controlled and dominated. Gear wants his balls stepped on with a heel. A sharp single point heel. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. need a rogue to my gambit. And someone potentially accused me of it saying, I know what you are, when I included some custom art of Street Fox Coffee and a Roadrunner. Oh my god, Marvel mention the furry stuff. Oh, someone accused you of being a furry. And here's the question, were you offended by it? I want to become a femdom, so men pay me to bully them, that it'd be great. You'd be great at it because you bully me all the time for free. So, and I don't like it. Fog, be a furry, join me, king. I'm gonna delete some of these trees. We don't need them. We don't, wait, no, that was a good tree. That was a different tree. I need to use more of these Scots pines. I mean, he's already a cloud. Now I feel weird. Are we assuming Fog? I feel like I've heard Fog's voice and it's masculine sounding. I hope I'm not. What pronouns does Fog use? Can we know that? So that I don't feel like I'm assuming. No, it's def masculine. That's what I thought, but now I feel bad. You also bully me. No, bullying, making jokes about your dead dad is not bullying. British below key him. Okay, thank God. You confused me earlier when you said you were a cloud. I was like, oh no. Sometimes you meet people like that, and there's nothing wrong with it. But, you know, sometimes you don't know. Not my cup of tea. Fog doesn't like having a anal plug with a tail inserted into their asshole unceremoniously. Maureen, do you have an accent? Yes. Fog has a YouTube channel. Guys, go give Fog love. Can we get Fog's YouTube dropped in the chat? Fog's great. Fog makes a lot of awesome Planet Coaster content. Most of it mind bending. Most of it I don't understand how the fuck he did it. So guys, make sure you go give him love if you haven't already. Follow on Twitch and also give a sub on YouTube. I had to wear a mascot costume at my high school. Does that make me a furry? Yes. You are a furry freak. A furry freak. Okay, well, that just came out. I don't mean that. I'm only calling Tempe a freak because I'm trying to bully her. Only just for the accent. You know, some people say I have a lovely accent. And by some people, I mean everybody I've ever met. Fog literally sounds like this. Bro does not have a Liverpool accent. Dude, livers and pools are fucking disgusting. I know that's kind of a contentious point, but it grosses me out. A pool full of livers, fucking so disgusting. I love accents. Well, not all accents. Tempe, please tell me what accents you don't like. If you would, please. I very much appreciate you telling me what accents you don't like, please. People think I have a Minnesota accent. I guess my California, North Carolina, and PA mix, and I sound like it. That makes sense. I feel like Minnesota is a very distinct sound. Okay, do people think I have a California accent? That's what I am. I definitely don't have a SoCal accent. I have a Cali girl accent. What, a Valley girl? You talk like a Valley girl? We love Valley girls. I have a heavy SoCal accent. You have a Cali accent? No. No, you just sound white. Thanks, Gearbox. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Did you know that I don't have an accent? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Quite literally, a boot do have a boot accent boot. Jagger, you sound Canadian? Wow. Made me put the boot in my mouth. I also don't have an accent? No, you definitely sound like an accent. I think we lived around the same area. Don't talk like a boot. Tiffy, you have one of the heaviest Canadian accents ever. You are literally from French Canada. From the deep recesses of Saskatchewan. Like, you literally speak your own language up there. Like, it's a mix of native, it's a mix of French, it's a mix of English. You talking like this, you know, it's very. You're so soft-spoken, I never hear it. Compared to all of the other strong ones in the UK, it's nothing crazy. You do not have an accent. You have a very thick accent. No, you only have it on a couple words. Like a boot. You say about the very Canadian way. What are you talking about? You also scream like a Canadian. I can't even speak French. I failed. Hey, I didn't say anything about you failing. It's okay. I'll go grab the White Knight clip. What are we talking? What? What White Knight clip? Did I just say pillow? Milk. I'm gonna go grab some milk. 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 I'm gonna grab my pillow. Trying to think of the ways I'm not supposed to say it. No, don't say anything like that. That's an East Coast Canadian thing. But you do. We're on opposite coasts and say it the same. I'm just a very like well-spoken person. I know King's English, you know? I speak correct. Oh my god. I have a Caligra accent and I always over-exaggerate my words and don't say my What's the language from SpongeBob? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys. Dogs. Here's my vowel palette if anyone wants to impersonate, if Jagger wants to impersonate. A, E, I, O, U. I didn't like that. Not a fan of what just happened. Jagger, I was talking about that clip. Oh, you saying I'm supposed to watch that clip? He says about. I don't know. It's very much all about the boots. What the fuck? That was good. Who was that? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I say a boot. I know you do. Are the birds in the song or the birds in the game? you guys hearing the birds? You have a strange English man in your house, Jagger. Is he doing bird calls? I'm tweaking out. Did you know Gear's from Minnesota? No, I did know that. Hey, I hear that. Will you hear the birds? Guys, knock it off. We're listening to the birds. It's to be disgraced. I'm not sure what language that was. Excuse you, I was reading what you wrote. Guys. You're gonna make me a boot myself.
Look at me. Nice chance to look at me.
Guys, alien moment is supposed to be for only moments that include aliens. It's a very topical redeem. Okay, guys, I have not mentioned a single thing. I'm not even talking about aliens right now, guys. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. You gonna answer your text? Mario's got me. Wow, good talk, guys. Love that for us. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. You are missing literally nothing. This is hell on earth, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, Gareth. Is Fog your friend, Jagger? We're besties. Fog and I we went to elementary school together. My mom and his mom are friends. We've known each other since childhood. I mean, we were basically inseparable as children. I mean, it's kind of crazy how crazy. Are you serious? Yeah. What, do you think I'm not serious?
Can you see my pussy?
What's this dealer? Taking a piss, I've been standing here.
This is literally what Fog sounds like.
Why is this dealer? Taking a piss, I've been standing here. I need my things.
I need my things. Oi, I need my things. Fog actually sing that? I do. I also like turtles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for asking me. You had a thick Birmingham accent. Go on, do it once for. Oh yeah, I got you. Sorry. I gotta think of my upbringing. Hold on, I gotta take a sip. This is my special water, directly from the Thames, directly from not filtered or anything.
Yeah, that's so hot.
Ooh.
I'm so close. Talk about blank again. Oh, I'm coming.
It really stings. Really hits the back of the throat. Oi! Oi, Fog! Welcome to this side of the pond, brother. Take a sip from the River Thames. There you go. Just like old times. I slipped into it so easily. It's not even funny how good I am at my God-given accent. My accent gifted by God. From the dams. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? I thought they cleaned it. Natural spring water. Delicious. Are you a Power Ranger? Why are you dancing to turn Birmingham? I need to shower, but how can I leave this place? I don't know. Ask my dad. He's good at leaving. That was some fucking crazy timing. I can go make my video now. What are you making a video for? Come back in another 3 months. Wait, she redeemed 2 of them? My project for my comms class is going to be a recipe video. Ah, those are always fun. This was just showing my professor I can edit videos. Hey, me too. Oh my god. Okay. Gearbox, you have permission to disable it. You have permission to disable it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Let's take some reprieve. It's still gonna play on screen. At least we don't have to listen to it, right? We don't have to listen to it. Okay. See, now you're making everyone leave. You made Azrael leave. Now you're making Karoo leave. Who else is leaving? Gearbox is going to become a furry. I'm calling it now. Dude, it never fucking ends. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's how I like it. All the attention on me. That was 4. That was really long. Okay, guys. Well, that was so much fun. I'm so glad I'm so glad we did that. So happy we did that. Joyous. I won't, but I'm not bothered by normal ones. I don't know, Gearbox. What if like the hottest girl ever said that she would date you and she was like, you're a perfect person, but she said, I'm a furry and I will only be with you if you're a furry? What's your answer? What's your answer? Oh, definitely, no question about it. Okay, good to know. Stream for so long, I need to catch up. You can still redeem when I'm not live. You know that, right? I'll make my own suit, no questions. See, now that's good boy, good boy. That's a good answer. I just want a little bit right there. Most furries are bad too, so okay, I see you. I see you. Not yet, but I do give it a few more years, I reckon. My brother seems to be settling down. I have 4 nieces and nephews. Well, I have 2 nieces and 2 nephews. So I am considered the funkle right now. I literally wasn't able to stream on Friday because my nephew came over and spent Friday, Saturday, and part of Sunday over at my house for a sleepover, which was a lot. Not something I knew about until he came over. So that was fun. Good times. I think it'll be a while before I become an uncle, if ever one. I don't mind though. Are you the oldest, Gearbox? No, your sister's older than you, right? Well, one of your sisters is older than you. Then Michaela's family, yeah. Her older sister has 4 kids. Do you have siblings? I have 2 siblings. I have 2 sisters, both younger. I am the eldest. My middle sister is closer. We're only 6 years apart in age. And my little sister and I are 15 years apart. So she is 12 turning 13, I believe. I'm the oldest. My actual sister is a year younger than me. Okay, I knew you guys were close. But her and her BF, Matt won't try for a while, I believe. Are you happy about that? Or are you sad about that? Accidents happen. Okay, wow. I can't wait to buy my niece musical instruments and loud toys. I got my nephew into gaming. That was something I'm sure everyone's very happy with. Now he wants to go pro in Rocket League. Which he's actually pretty good. I don't think he's going pro. Well, he could, but not at the moment. That's a great guy. Gavin, him, and I are all in the gay throuple. Cool. Interesting. Good to know where I fit in this. Everyone's dunking on me today. It's kind of ridiculous. You want to be a 4th? No, it's too much. That's fine. I wasn't invited early enough. They love you? We'll make them sub on Twitch first. Make them come hang out. We need 4 more viewers, so that works for me. Bring the average on up. Get back to the 20s. Let's get up. Jagger just wants Gavin's mom. I'm not allowed to joke about that. Not allowed to joke about that. Things I want to say that I'm not, because I am respectful. Can't be too early. Matt's a year or 2 younger than Sarah, so he's 19 this year. What the fuck? Oh no, okay, I guess that's fine. I was gonna say, like, she's way older than him, but not really. I got my niece blocks before she turned 1, so I'm getting her Legos and getting her into Legos and books. Books. Those are good. Legos are great, except see, the problem with Legos is that they're the perfect toy but they are so fucking expensive. That's why I think at that age, it's best to get them like the huge, like classic sets. Not set, but it's like a giant box of just random Legos. And don't get them any sets. That's what I kind of think is the best when they're younger like that. Because that's also what I played with when I was young. I really didn't get any like Lego sets like that, except like once in a blue moon. I feel like that's better. The problem is I never had enough pieces growing up to build something entirely. Like I'd always just like look for one specific piece and I didn't have it. So I'd be like, fuck, now I can't build anything. Dude, it's 2 a.m. I need to call it. Fog, it's okay. You stay up all night with us. Come on, what do you have to do tomorrow? Let's be real. Thanks for hanging out with us, Fog. It's always lovely. Oh my god, it's always lovely having ya. Been too involved chatting rubbish and building. Hey, we appreciate it. We love having you here. I had Lincoln Logs as a kid in a metal bin. They're fucking awesome. I had a thing called Kiva planks, and they were my shit. I was obsessed with Kiva planks. You guys know what those are? They're basically Jenga planks, but for building, and they were awesome. Like I built so many fucking huge ass buildings with those. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Hey, Fog. Kiva planks. Look at these. This is what I had. I didn't have a big box like this. I had a small little box. But you could make a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, like this. I made this thing. You make all these towers and stuff. They're super cool. Your just imagination you could do anything with these blocks, like make a train. It's very, very creative. And this is like, I was obsessed with this. That's fucking sick. But you could make like anything with these blocks as long as you're creative. I saw those in bookstores. Really? I didn't know about Kiva planks until like 4 years ago. Usually most people don't know what the fuck a Kiva plank is when I bring it up, so I'm actually kind of happy that at least Kira knew what they were. Well, Gearbox knew, he just didn't know the name. My shaky hands could never though. I knocked him over so many times on accident. But oh yeah, I had those growing up. I loved them. I had 3 boxes worth. I'd always get a box for Christmas. A box is $100. So it was a big deal. I'd always get them from Santa. And they'd be like under my stocking. And I loved them so much. I built so much. And I really wanted to keep them for my kids. And so they're at my mom's house. I went over with my little sister. And we were going to build them like a couple of years ago. We opened the box. All the planks are gone. All the planks have been eaten. Termites came in from underneath in my mom's house, got into the box, and literally ate out the entire box. There's just a fucking bunch of dust in there from from leftovers. It was all my planks were gone. I was so mad. I know because I'm a teacher and wanted them in my classroom. Did they let you have them in your classroom? I'm gonna shower, but I'll leave you up on my PC 99. If you're gone when I come back, have a good shower. Make sure to take pics and send them so we can make sure that you don't have any diseases. You guys didn't think that joke was coming back, did you? Most of my toys are gone, sadly, only because I gave them away when I was younger and moved out of my grandparents. See, my mom keeps like everything except my fucking Pokemon cards. The one thing of value she gave away. I'm like, you've kept every single item from my childhood except the one thing that's worth intrinsic value. Great. Thank you so much. They would, but I didn't want to pay for them. They're probably expensive. They are really expensive. For like one small box is $100 or something. And I think there's only like 75 planks. It's ridiculous, especially because the planks are just pieces of wood. 100, yeah. Really expensive. Let's see. Let's go back. Up here. So yeah, that big box is $500. I never got that big box. I would always get. Maybe they don't have. They don't really have the. They don't have the box. It looks like they only have tote bags. Yeah, look at this. For 400 planks, it's $200. And these are small. 200 planks is 115. 100, just 100 planks is $75. 40 single planks, $30. Like, that's insane. The red box I saw in images, that was the one I saw when I was younger. Let's see. Yeah, that was the same box. This one? Or this one? I'm trying to remember what mine looked like. Because it wasn't this, and it also wasn't this. It was like, it was a box that was kind of narrow. It wasn't the structures. Yeah, mine was Kiva brand. It was more like this. It looked like this box, but it wasn't the color. Oh, sorry, you can't see. It was like this one, but not colored. Kind of like this, but not really. It's way narrower than that. Yeah, we stand. We stand. Kiva planks here. Whoa, that was weird. The game like glitched out. The game, can you please? There we go. Now grabbed it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Duplicate you, bring you down and around. Like that. That looks good. That looks like a good gap filler. One more going this way. I like these ones just because they really don't take up too much space. I love finding things from my childhood that other people also experienced. You know what else? There was did you play that Plinko game? Not Plinko. It was like this game where you had a bunch of marbled balls and it was like a tube and there was a bunch of like spaghetti noodle type like straight little things that were like the size of spaghetti noodles going through, and the game was you pull one out and then you hope none of the balls fall, and then the next person goes and they take one out and then the balls don't fall and then you keep going. Yes you do. See, I played that shit. The thing is, I was very lucky as a kid, and I've experienced most toys, at least toys that weren't like electric, because my mom worked at a toy store, and so I got all the defect toys, or like the toys that people would break, that were like model toys. So I was very lucky that I'd get a bunch of toys, and I also was always at the toy store, so I got to see all the new arrivals. Kerplunk, that's it. 100%, that's it. No, I was always happy. Sometimes I took it for granted a little bit as a kid because like I want a toy that's not broken, you know? Because everything I got was busted. And that's why, that was the only reason I got it. Got it for free. But, you know. Wouldn't have got it if it wasn't broken. Gotta take what you can get. Yeah. I feel like I don't know what to do here. I kind of don't want it really coming out of a cave here. I kind of want most of this open. I'm thinking I kind of want a valley again. I can't because this is all supposed to be a mountain here. So getting a valley would be really difficult. I think this looks really good though. Especially once we get the bridges in here. Rickety looking bridges. Because all this is inside, and then they pop out, and then they're back out again. Just these turns, and these are outside. All out, one in, and then in, and all of that's inside. The whole second half is basically inside, except for the second peak. Oh my god, the line is huge for this ride. I got to play with this multi-board game board at my great-grandma's. It was like multiple games on one board. There was also like a shit ton of old toys from my dad and uncle's childhood that my nana kept that I got to play with growing up. So I basically grew up like a 90s kid with a personal phone by 10. That's crazy. I am considered a zillennial. So I'm like a mid... I'm like an in-between between a millennial and a Gen Z, because I remember what it was like before the internet, which is true because I grew up, my childhood was the 2000s. I mean, from like 2004 to 2010 was when I was a kid. That's how old was I? I was 6 in 2004. So that's like, the iPhone was announced in 2007. I remember a time before all of that. We had, our internet sucked. We had a home computer. Pretty crazy. But it's really interesting, the split, because our generation is very split. There's the older Gen Z, like me, and the younger Gen Z, which... Oh, what are the younger Gen Zs? Like, when was the cutoff for that? Let's see. Younger Gen Z cutoff. Uh, 2012. Okay, so 2012 is the cutoff. So my nephew was born in 2012, so he is the youngest Gen Z, which is pretty crazy. Damn, that is crazy. What the fuck? I'm the oldest Gen Z and he's the youngest Gen Z. My brother is also Gen Z, which is crazy. What is okay, god damn it. Okay, so I'm not the oldest, I'm second oldest, because I was born in 1998 and Gen Z began in 1997. So he's the youngest, I'm second oldest. This is pretty crazy. I was 04, my sister was 05, and my half brother is 11. My little sister was 2013. And my other sister was 2004. Same age as the box. The box. Imagine being born after 2010. That's crazy. Imagine being born in 2000. I'm a 90s baby, technically. I experienced the 90s. I remember Y2K. Good times back then. I wish I could remember the 2000s. It seems way nicer back then. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. I mean, it was a time before. It's a very, very interesting remembering before the internet. But the internet was around, it just wasn't as prolific. Especially in like people's childhood. Because like I did not grow up going on the computer. Well, that's actually not true. I grew up going on the computer, but not going on the internet. Like I'd play computer games. I like play SimCity and stuff, SimCity 2000. But I would never, like my desktop computer did not connect to the internet. I remember 2013 too. I want to go back. Yeah, my teens. Well, when did my teens start? I think. See, I remember 2012 really well. And then, yeah, my high school years were 13, 14, 15. No. 14, 15, 16, 17. So I started school in high school in 2014. I graduated in 2017. I remember 2014 because FNAF. Of course, that's how you mark your basis of time. It's a very Gearbox thing. I don't know if this is too close. I feel like it could. Oh. I feel like it could be way too close. Okay, it's a little close. We can raise it a little. Yeah, that's pretty good. Forgive me, I'm potentially autistic. Oh my god. I think for me, it's just nostalgia based because I was a kid then and life just seems more colorful. Like photos now can look way sadder than back then. Yeah, it's also, I mean, we had film back then. A lot of pictures were taken on instant pictures or like those disposable cameras that just the colors popped more. Things were more saturated. Now, I'm not nostalgic for the 2000s very much. I love when people use cameras from back then now. It's really pretty. Yeah, no, yeah, film has its advantages. I mean, the thing that sucks about the early 2000s, coming from someone who likes cameras and cinema, is that we took a big step backwards with the introduction of digital cameras. And you can tell that by all these really shitty pictures. Like everyone had these, they went from these really nice film cameras that had like, I mean, most of them were like 4K quality resolution, right? And then all these digital cameras came out and they sucked, right? They were literally terrible, but they were convenient because you didn't have to buy film or anything, so it was worth the switch. And so we've spent the last 20 years getting to the point where digital pictures look as good as film. And we're kind of there. If you are capable with the digital camera, you can mimic it a lot, but it still doesn't have that tangibility for the most part. Obviously, a very skilled person with a camera can make it look film quality. Especially phones. I mean, it used to be when I was a kid, every single person had a camera, like a little digital camera in their pocket. At least my grandpa always did. My mom had one and my grandma had one, so that whenever they wanted to take pictures, they'd whip it out, turn it on, the lens would come out, and they'd take the picture, right? And everyone had one of those. And then smartphones got bigger and bigger, and then people stopped having them because, you know, there was a camera on your phone, but those cameras sucked. There's a lot of pictures from when I was a kid that just don't look good, which is unfortunate. And like video, oh my god, don't even get me started on video. Like, all these videos from when I was a kid are like 480p. They look like absolute trash. You can barely tell what's happening. You can count the pixels. Personally, like film more because it becomes a real thing you can hold. I only use digital if you need it to be digitally used, like for websites and other things. I love the process with film. That's the thing too. It's just slower. I have I got my grandpa's film camera. He gave it to me before he died, and I took it with me to Milan, and I got the roll of film stuck in it. So I wasn't even able to use it, which I was really irritated by. I was so pissed off. But it's just not as convenient, you know. Like I'm very well, like obviously I have my really nice big camera, and it takes fucking phenomenal pictures. It's really nice and easy. I can take a picture, pull out my SD card, plop it in my MacBook, and bingo bongo. I can get the picture, send it anywhere, do anything with it, plop it into Lightroom if I need to, edit it. Whereas like a film camera, you take the picture and you're stuck with it. I mean, you don't know if it turned out. You're just kind of hoping that you got the math right. Did you get it fixed? It's fine. It still works, but it's just so how it's not stuck in the camera. It's that I bought only one film roll, right? They like the little rolls. And when you first use it, you have to pull the film out and then put it in the thing and like clamp it into the camera. So I was doing a test run before we left, or no, once we were in Italy before we went to Lake Como, and I got it to work and everything, and it was awesome. I was like, okay, good, I know how to do it. I take it out of the camera and the film roll goes, and so the little tab that is there when you first put it in went right into the roll, and you can't get it back out without like either using like some tape or like some weird, there's a trick to it, or there's a special tool that it reaches in and grabs it out. And so I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And I only bought one roll because I was like, I'm only gonna take like 20 pictures with this thing. Yeah, I lugged that big ass thing all the way to Italy just to not use it. Fucking pissed. But also it was my own idiocy that caused that one. That sucks. Oh shit, I know. It's fine. The camera's fine. I'm still gonna use it. I still have the roll of film too that I need to use. I think raising that up might be better. I was just so mad. Like 50s to 80s. I think it's definitely from the 50s. It's no, it's not Hasselblad. Let me see. I think I have it right here. It's a Nicorex, which I think is the precursor to a Nikon. I think. It's pretty cool. Comes in this thing. But open, like a nice little case. You just take the camera, you just pop it out, pop that off, and take your pictures. Yeah, but I think this was, you know, actually might be older. Because I think this, okay, Peanut, you can't have this. I know it's cool, but you can't have it. I believe this was his. He said it was from someone. I can't remember who it was. Wonder if we can see. You can probably Google it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, you crank it back, crank the film. Pull out this thing and that's how you roll the film, and then this is the prep. Pull that back, set your photo, and then you press the thing to, oh, I didn't take it, and then shutter. Pretty cool. Yeah, it comes. I like that it comes in this nice protective case, and it screws into it. So like to take the whole case off, you have to unscrew this whole thing, and it wasn't really on there. Yeah, you have to unscrew the whole case to take it out, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm wondering when this is from. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure it out. Nicorex camera. Oh yeah, this is it. $45. Let's fucking go. When did the oh no, that's okay. I love when something you do doesn't copy. Come out. Yeah, 1960. Okay. Introduced in the 1960s, entry level, fixed lens. Yeah, because you can't take the lens off, which is pretty crazy. So it is. Yeah, Nicorex. Let's see. Was Nicorex what? Precursor to Nikon. Not a precursor, but rather a budget-friendly. Okay, but I guess it's not. I thought it said it did. Oh, family cousins. Oh, okay, so it's related to Nikon. Interesting. I don't know. Weird. Ever since I joined Yearbook, I started loving photography. I was also in Yearbook. I hated it. I hated being in Yearbook because my teacher was nasty and rude. Nasty and rude. And rude and nasty. What am I doing? What's going on? Why is this stuck? Okay, love that for us. What was I doing? I was moving all this around so that it didn't stick out. See, I wish this little knob didn't exist. It'd be the perfect piece. Let's just delete that. We can get a better piece in here. We can do something like this. And that should... No. No, not at all. That's not happening. Oh, yeah, but I was in Yearbook. I was in video production. In high school, I ran the entire class. I was doing the grades. I came up with all the projects. I really shouldn't have had that much power as a teenager. But I did. My teacher probably could have gotten in trouble. I had the keys to the studio so I could go whenever I wanted. They went during summertime. Grab all my camera equipment and go. I hated ours because most of the kids would either suck at taking photos or never going to events to take the photos. So Gavin, one of our friends, our awesome teachers, and I were the main ones who had to take the photos. Our teacher was super stressed by it, and Gavin and I were good friends with him. That kind of seems like... Oh. You know what? Maybe I wasn't in Yearbook. No, I was. I didn't do a lot of the photography for it though. No, I did actually. But I'm getting things confused. I'm getting old. No, I did. I'm confusing it because I was in Yearbook and I was also in newspaper. Which the newspaper one sucked. But I really didn't like Yearbook because we had to use InDesign, I think. Was the name of the program, and our teacher was super anal about how to use it and like guidelines, and if your stuff was like slightly off, which of course it's going to be because we've never used this program before, he was acting like we were messing stuff up. I'm just like, bro, I've never used this program before. Sorry, I don't know every single keybind. Like getting mad at someone for playing Planet Coaster and not knowing Control X is how you advance duplicate. Like, okay. Cool. I'm glad you're so much smarter. Her name was Mrs. Wheeler. Hate that bitch. It was so fucking nasty. First year we did gaming and the cover was a Game Boy. Our second year and our senior year was 2000 themed and looked like a trapper keeper. Oh, that's fun. I only did it the 1 year and I left. I was like, fuck this. Over it. I also made a lot of the designs for everything. Gavin got good at it from working on them too. Makes sense. See, I was never a very good graphic designer. I can come up with ideas, but I cannot make them. I'm definitely more of a record type thing. Yeah, this is going to be a little, it's a very tight spot here between these two. I might just have to leave this open. Add some like structure to it. Make it look like there's a, like it just stayed like a little triangle here that stays open. That might be the only way to do it. If I push these, I might be able to just push these to the side like that. That might give me a little space. Yeah, that looks better. This has come a long way since we started. I mean, this might be the most progress we've made on a project while live in a while that I haven't done off stream, because this is usually what I do off stream. I do stuff like this. I just kind of fill in the gaps, make stuff look good. I mean, this one over here, this took me 2 hours for this shit. Ours was a guy named Mr. Bolkin. Bonker. Pronounced Banker. Okay, well, let me just read on and then I would pronounce it correctly, huh? He was a cool dude, good guy. He just got overwhelmed easily and had some moments some days. That sounds like my video production teacher. Wow, you're still here. We didn't have newspaper when we were there. I think they did it when my parents went, and funny enough, after I left, now they have an esports class. What the fuck? That's insane. Esports, I hardly know her. Esports. Timpy probably would recognize this camera. Timpy, you remember when they came out with this? The Nico Rex camera? 35mm? Remember? The good old times. The good old days. The good old days. The good old days. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Also giving every grade coffee in the morning after I graduated. There's no way. How old do you think I am? That you're born in like 1919? 1921 maybe? I might be a couple years old. Am I wrong? 1812? Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I had a fun time playing with all of you today, but that is going to be the end for me. The end. We're gonna be raiding in the Ivy Doomsday. It looks like they're also playing some Planet Coaster 2. Looks like they're working on a water park. I don't know if they're in campaign mode. It kind of looks like they're in campaign mode. So make sure you guys go give them lots of love. I will be back most likely tomorrow unless something comes up, which I don't think it will. But you know, and I say thanks for hanging out. I'm hopefully gonna fix my camera at some point so that I don't look like a overripe baboon. But thanks for hanging out with me. I did have so much stinking fun with all of you. And guys, Have a great rest of your evening. Good night.